Hello. Good morning. Good evening. What? Why? We're friends and you're a streamer. I shout you out. It's not that deep. Hello. It's Vivi time. Yes, I'm back from touching grass, guys. Sorry that I touched grass for like 3 days. It was actually 2 days, but the first day, well, okay then. Yeah, get friended, nerd. Hi, Rain. Hello, everybody. Hi. So I touched grass for 2 days. And the first day, Monday I didn't stream because I had D&D the next morning. So, you know, I was like, I won't stay up too late. Why not? We'll be smart about this. But as a result, it means that I didn't stream for 3 days. So now I'm like, we gotta fucking stream, you guys. This is my job. I'm not allowed to take 3 days off. What the fuck kind of vacation was that? Anyway, we're back now. Did you get to use the dinosaur rep? We'll talk about it. We'll have a nice little chat before we get started. But yeah, I'm really excited to be starting Manifestation May, where we play games suggested by you, the bunkmates in the Discord, for games that you would like to see come back in some way, whether they are super dead and need total revival, or if it's just been a while and you would really hope that there's like a sequel or something. Anyway, morning D&D, that's possible. Oh, no, so James, I'm Australian, so all of my friends are in America, so D&D for them is happening in the evening, but, you know, I'm their Aussie friend, and we play over Discord, so, you know, it's morning for me, it's evening for them. Yeah. All my old Foogie friends gave up on it because, well, you could play it in the morning. I think you could play it in the morning. I play at like 9:30 a.m. It's not bad. You just wake up and then you get straight into the role playing. Anyway, congratulations, Robin. Most special buzz of the stream, you get nothing. Pew, 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 pew. Anyway, bacha. Hi. I'm Pixel today because I saw that CrossCode is Pixel. So I'm like, you know what? We'll do the Pixel model. We'll be aesthetic. We will be aesthetic with the game, why not? But hello, hi. I don't know, maybe some of you haven't seen this. I'm not sure. Some US D&D people I play with do it at like 2 or 3. Wow. I think the earliest I've gone is probably around 9 or something like that. But yeah, hi, I hope you guys have been good, that you have had a nice couple of days, even though I have been gone. I have been, as I said, touching grass. I got to hang out with Jets, and we went bowling, and we played mini golf with Bavin and Jolly, and yes, thank you. I love my Pixel model. It's very good. It makes me happy. I like having models in different styles that go with different games. That way we can kind of like dress up. Bowling, how did it go? I came second. I was the second best at bowling. And by the way, I came last at golfing. I am apparently absolutely dog shit at golfing IRL. But also, to be fair, I was, I'd ordered like super over the top like cocktail that was like full of candy and stuff. So I was more focused on like juggling my drink than actually doing well. I really wanted, when I came home last night, I really just wanted to immediately stream, but it was like 11 and I'm like, no, I don't have a thumbnail organized. I don't have anything organized to do. And, you know, I was like slightly tipsy. I'm like, I don't know how good of a streamer I'll be. So I didn't go live. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you wanted post outing drunk Vivi. We can have a drinking stream sometime soon though. I would like to have another like drunk golf stream with you guys. That's always fun. But yeah, I did well with bowling. I'm not sure how many of you saw Jets' stream. I'm gonna shout out Jets just in case there's anybody in this time slot who doesn't know what I'm talking about. Jets. So basically, on Jets' stream, Jets was talking about how I'm a very dainty bowler. Bowlist. So my technique for 10-pin bowling is I do a little bit of a run up and then I totally slow down so I lose all momentum, and then I kick up one of my legs. I kick up like my right leg and I throw the ball up underhanded so it does like a little bit of air time, and then it like hits down onto the lane and then sort of slides at like 8 or 10 kilometers an hour towards the pins. So, apparently my technique is not great, on a technical level, but there's bowling that's not 10 pin. I think there's candle pin bowling. I think that's Canadian. No, is that Boston? Or there's candle pin bowling and there's something, duck pin also. There are different kinds of pin bowling. Yes. Dang, so no Fred Flintstone. No. But I'm not bad. I just didn't score over 100, which, you know, slightly disappointing, but we can get better. Yeah, mini golf I came dead last. I think I scored like 80 something and everybody else scored like 50 or 60 something. And then I almost fell asleep on the tram. I got on the tram, I was like, oh boy, a seat. And then I'm just like, everybody was just like, bye, good night. I'm like, okay, got on the tram. Man, it was nice though. It was nice going out. I have been being social and, you know, what's the word? Like trying new food, trying new drinks, trying new experiences and whatnot. The tram was vaguely comfy. So the thing is, my phone doesn't work on the tram. So I'm one of the few people on the tram who doesn't have their phone out. I'm one of the few people who's, you know, living in the moment, not on my phone, but it's only because I don't get service. So, what new food? I tried broccolini. I tried, have I tried anything else other than... It's mostly been cocktails. It's mostly been cocktails, to be honest. Hi, Duck Street. It's mostly been, what did I try? I tried a Cosmore. And I tried a drink at the mini golf place, which came with a packet of Whiz Fizz. And what else? And I had a can of something, but I can't remember what it was. I can't remember. It just tasted... Jets ordered one, and it was too sweet. And I was like, all right, I'm buying you another one. So I like put my arm around her, and she was like, no, Vivi, you don't have to buy me another one. I was like, I'll buy you another one. It's too sweet for you. I was a little tipsy at that point already. I also found out that when I drink, I like to make a lot of like feminism jokes, being like, yeah, feminism. Came second out of what? Four. There were 4 of us. Which, you know, is not bad. It's not bad. You know, coming second. It's okay. But I hit my social limit. The other people are still in like the city for a couple of days, but completely kindly, I'm kind of burnt out on hanging out. So I told them very politely, I was like, I've got to get back to work, meaning I got to get back to playing video games and hanging out in your bunker and having fun. So yeah, I'm not hanging out these last couple of days. I just, sometimes you hit like your social limit, you know, and it's like, hey, I'd rather get back to home. Yeah, I had a fun couple of nights out. Yes. Back to real games, yes. Socializing can be quite tiring. I do enjoy it a little bit, but there's definitely a point where it's sort of like, okay, so say that like, you know, you're like, yeah, social, yeah, hanging out with people, yeah, and then suddenly you're like, oh, I'm done. Night. No more. It's kind of like that. You like have like loads of fun and you're like, yeah, I'm having fun. But then eventually like it stops being fun. You're like, I need bed. I need bed. Good night. Good night. But yeah. You have a social battery? Good. Good night. I need to speak to people with the magic box. Oh, I need to thank people. I need to thank people for subscribing. Give me a second. I'm being a terrible host. I'm being an awful host, disgusting streamer, not thanking people for being so kind. Thank you very much to Flame Fist for 22 months. Thank you, thank you. 11-month radiation streak for Manifestation May. I think that bodes well. Yes, it does. Thank you, Flame Fist. White Wolf, thank you for 15 months and also a year-long streak. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all of the support, White Wolf. Thank you, thank you. And thank you as well to Mediocre Monk for the follow. Welcome to the bunker. Welcome, welcome. And Shotgun Man, thank you for 10 months. Thank you. Thank you for all the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, that's one thing I miss about smoking. Instant social shield. I'm done with going outside. Everything else sucks through. That's fair. That is fair. I'm done with this, going outside. You get to have, like, little breaks to, like, go outdoors. I don't know if there's anything else that, like, warrants that, like, gets you that little get out of social free for, like, 5-15 minutes. I don't know. How long with your smoke breaks? And Jay Thuft, thank you for 14 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. And Marshall, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. So we had like our little socialness. I do need to kind of, what's the word? Like knuckle down and get work done because I have to get some scripts done that I was meant to get done before, but I have not gotten them done. And I'm the last person, so I have to get them done. So I'm going to be working on that. And there's also been some like IRL stuff to organize. Oh, I'm really excited. My family might be coming to visit. All the women in my family might be coming to visit. I sent them a message because it's Mother's Day this weekend and they're having a Mother's Day, like a lunch, but they're having it, too far away. So I sent a message being like, hey guys, sorry, I can't come. It's too far away. Chespin! Thank you for 50 months! Woo! Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really... half of 100. Thank you, Chespin. Thank you. Oh crap, it's Mother's Day? Yeah, this weekend. I don't know if it's Mother's Day all over the world, but it is in Australia. And so my family is doing like a lunch or something, but I can't make it. And I told them, and they were like, oh, well, you know, it's been years since we've had like a girls' weekend. What if we had one over there, over like in Adelaide or something? And I was just like, oh my God, yes, because that would be like my grandmother and my aunts and my cousins and my sister and maybe my mom. Maybe my mom could even make it. So that would be really neat. So yeah, I'm kind of hopeful. About that. I think that could be nice. Because I haven't seen a lot of them in a long time. I haven't seen my mom in, God, like 15 years now. So it'd be really nice to actually like see her and catch up with her. Like we call every month. But like she and I don't travel a lot and it just hasn't happened. She actually came up to the mainland like I think last year, but I wasn't anywhere nearby, so I couldn't, which kind of sucks. I smoked Black and Mild so I could easily excuse a 20-minute excursion. Nice. I have no idea what any of that means, but nice. But yeah, so that's something I'm really excited about. That's something I don't know. I feel like, so to be perfectly candid, I am still adjusting, obviously, because like it's been a big life change, you know, to suddenly be out here and whatnot. That's a funny name because it sounds like masturbating. Hello, masturbating 445. Very clever. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, it's been an adjustment. I do feel better, I think, about things. I think that I am coming a little bit more into my own. Being able to see and talk to friends and also the prospect of like seeing family has made me feel a bit like more confident and more comfortable. I won't lie, it's also been kind of lonely. Like, I have gone from having somebody with me that I could tell everything to all the time to not having that person anymore. But I'm muddling along. I'm surviving. I think it'll be okay. I think it's always an adjustment to, you know, refigure out, like, yourself and whatnot. But yeah, I think so too, Pearl. I think so too. Melka, thank you for 41 months at tier 3. Thank you. I will keep it up. I will do my best. I didn't know. That's all right. It happened back in January. I did make some tweets about it, and I have been trying to be as open and candid about it as I can be. I say try, but honestly, I'm just a very open book. I don't know. I like being able to tell you guys everything. I like being able to be like, hey, this is what I'm doing, and hey, this is how I'm feeling, and this is, because that way I feel like there's less to worry about, you know? I feel like if I can be just totally open about everything, then you never have to wonder what's going on, you know? And I don't like worrying people. I know that I do. Because stuff happens. But yeah. Helen, thank you for 100 caps. Yay. Thank you. I hope you're doing good. Since it's Manifestation May, can you manifest my... It is your birthday. It is your birthday this month. I forget what day though, but I know it's your birthday this month because we said happy birthday on the Just Idols. The Just Idols news thingy. And by the way, those of you who caught the show, thank you so much for being there to support Yozo and me. Oh, it's right now. It's today? Holy shit. I totally whiffed on what day it was. I hope it's a lovely day. Do you have any plans or are you gonna rest and relax today? Thank you for spending even a little bit of it with me. I appreciate that. I'd sing you happy birthday, but it's kind of embarrassing. And I don't usually sing people happy birthday, but you know. I need to learn like the Aussie way that people sing happy birthday, because it's like, what is it? What is it that we sing? Da, 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 Australia birthday song. Oh my god. No, it's like da 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 ba ba ba. I need to ask a friend. Maybe I need to ask Weishi next time I talk to him. Because there's like a line in it being like, there is something, he's true blue, and then you goad them into sculling their drink. Isn't it just happy birthday to you? I mean, yeah, we sing happy birthday for like children, but if you're like with somebody who is like of drinking age and they have any kind of drink with them, it's like they're something through and through, something. So they say, never said something and went the other way and chug. Or skull, depending on what you say. It's not to avoid copyright, it's just a drinking song. It's literally just a drinking song that you sing to somebody on like their birthday. Yeah, tried to go to heaven, but they went the other way. That's the one, Automatic. That's the one. Yum yums, thank you for the follow, welcome. Maybe I make yourself up, but totally felt like when you saw me in Punterful, you cut yours off to make sure you're the one to wish us a happy birthday. It was me, okay? That was what I did. It was totally what I did. I wanted to say happy birthday. I wanted to say happy birthday, okay? That's not a crime. That's not a crime. Yozo said happy birthday to the ranks. What? Thank you, Ryan. Thank you. Anyway. I kind of feel like I want to explain. At least that Yozo, she did finish her sentence. It was fine. It was fine. Why are you being a weirdo about it? Why are you being intense about it? Stop that. Stop that. You're the one making a big deal of it. Nobody cared. Anyway, I need to explain. Oh, it didn't work. What the? Where is it? 1 second. Give me a second. I wanted to show something on screen, but it's not letting me. Oh, I can show that. I can show that, but I can't show the other one. Properties. Okay. No, it's not showing. Okay, never mind. It's not letting me show certain images that I want to show. Thank you guys for the hype train, by the way. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. No, I just wanted to explain what Manifestation May is for anybody who might be confused as to the title. Maybe if I upload a brand new image all on its own. For some reason, OBS is being a bit funny today. So hopefully that's not too much of a problem. Okay, let me find it. Boop. Boop. Okay, I got it. I got it. Okay! Manifestation May! Okay. So, basically, Manifestation May is a culmination of a joke that, well, kind of a joke that started because we seem to have a bit of a track record here on this stream, which is I will play a game and then a non-significant amount of time later, the game will suddenly be revived. Like there'll be a new installment or they'll re-release like they'll re-release it, or there'll be like a sequel out of nowhere, or just something will happen. Something will happen, and people will be like, what the fuck? You were just playing this. It got like no news, and then this happened. So, basically, the big one that happened was I was playing La Pucelle Tactics, and then La Pucelle Ragnarok came out on Steam, and that was a big one. When we played Valhalla, some Valhalla merch started coming out and shit. What else? There was another one. We played Ace Attorney and suddenly the Miles stuff came out. Like they announced that the Miles ones were coming out. So that was interesting. No other month begins or ends the same day of the week as May in any given year. I know it's not a BRB screen, but I thought you might want to use it. These points gonna get used somehow. Cool. Good to know. Has anyone broke it to you that a pseudo sequel to CrossCode is already announced? No, nobody said anything about that. No. But hey, maybe some news will happen early. Who knows? This was just one of the ones that was suggested and I already owned it, so I was like, fuck it. That sounds like something to do, something to play. But why not? We're already manifesting. It was already happening. Anyway, so we have in the Discord a channel. I didn't allow it on Twitter because I was like, you know what? We should just make it for the bunkies in the Discord. There is a channel that you can suggest a title. And I'm gonna try and pick what I can. But it's within reason, so some games might be too hard to emulate. So like, sadly, I can't do like a lot of rhythm games and stuff like that. If I have it on Steam, I will prioritize it. I'm trying to do at least 10 different ones. So I'm doing CrossCode. I also was gifted, let me see. Let me get the name. I don't want to get the name wrong. Is it Etrian Odyssey? Yeah, Etrian Odyssey 3 HD. I was gifted that, so I'll probably play that one too. I'm still debating what else. I've been told to do a Fire Emblem. I've been told that I need to play like an older Fire Emblem. That is imperative. EO mentioned. What else? There are quite a few that seem very doable, but we'll take a look. We'll see what happens. I'm kind of seeing what I feel like as well as what is like available. Yeah. CrossCode was one of the ones that I'm like, yeah, I've got this, and it's got like a few like ticks. We'll give it a go. We'll see if we can make something happen. It's a 10 out of 10 game. I'm excited to try it too. So the other thing that I did want to say before we start is, because it's Manifestation May, it does mean that I'm only currently dedicating one stream to each game, and I can't make you any promises about 100%ing it right away. However, all of you know that I have Achievement Hunter brain rot. So if you do recommend me a Steam game that has achievements, you're kind of locking me into eventually 100%ing it. Eventually. CrossCode has achievements. Quite a lot of achievements, actually. So, while I can't promise that we will 100% CrossCode right away, I feel like this is definitely a game that I will have to come back to. Yeah, and they're not easy from what I have heard. So if you love CrossCode, I am making a bit of a commitment by getting into this game. I am a completionist, yes. But I don't do MMOs. I avoid MMOs. But yes, at some point you're gonna have to get the Dead by Daylight Achievos. Yes, I think one of the games that I can't 100%, which makes me sad, is the Friday the 13th game, because I think all the servers shut down. But yes, so if you want to suggest games in the Discord, it's anyone can. There is a slow mode, and I would prefer that you only suggest one, but you know, if you're good, I'll let you suggest a couple, but only suggest one at a time, okay? And if it's already been suggested, please just uptick the one that's been suggested, and yeah, suggest something else. Yes, MMOs are dangerous for completionists. They are dangerous for us. Anyway, let me say hi to everybody. I've kept you waiting for 30 fucking minutes, so... let's go. Hello, Robin. Hello, Flamefist. Hello, Rafalima. Hello, Rexus. Happy birthday. Hello, Melkor. Hello, Limeful. Hello, Think of Name. Hello, Chester. Hello, Coco Panicky. Hello, Tumbleweed. Hello, Kazaa. Hello, Jazzy. Hello, Automactic. Hello, Grey. Hello, Nimbus. Hello, Chernivog. Hello, Adro. Hello, Fluffy Tail Toucher. Hello, J.A. Dactyl. Hello, Batros. Hello, Eric. Hello, Angel of Joy. Hello, Proteus. Hello, Angel. Hello, Quesady. Hello, Final Bio. Hello, Fluxy. Hello, Shotgun. Hello, White Wolf 256. Hello, Jicon. Hello, Guy with No Coochie. Hello, Lark. Hello, Xenos. Hello, Sheb. Hello, Spoogie. Hello, Nolly. Hello, Space Toilet Master. Hello, Booba Lover number 7. Hello, Captain Callan. Hello, Neidhard von Lewenthal. Hello, Tazarin. Hello, Arkray. Hello, your boy Dingus. Hello, Deus Kane. Hello, Amnopsody. Hello, Silent Steps. Hello, Cornet Badger. Hello, Garuda. Hello, Shotgun Man 5000. Hello, Fairly. Hello, J Thoofed. Hello, Ocelot. Hello, Cat Girl. Hello, Rashanis. Hello, Chespin. Hello, Zem. Hello, Stripes. Hello, Shirakaze. Hello, Corgi. Hello, Cannon. Hello, Jack. Hello, Deep Freeze. Hello, Zemran. Hello, Valenmore. Hello, Emo Paradox. Hello, Walkstar. Hello, Tyron. Hello, Nauman. Hello, Kikamons. Hello, Knight Ornstein. Hello, Gamatodi. Hello, Shrimpman. Hello, James the Shameless. Hello, Mintoki. Hello, Navilo. Hello, Subway. Hello, Wolf Cypher. Hello, Cringe Mathematician. Hello, Nibble. And hello, Marco. And hello, Fulgurex. Hello. Hi. Hi, Luna. Lucky lost. There we go. Anyway. Completed. Hi, Sophalita. Sophalosia? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm fucking up people's names. But yes. Thanks for putting the stank on my name. Walkstar. You're welcome. But yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else to tell you guys. Hi, Red Fox. Hi, Soundcade. I don't know. I've been doing my best. The Just Idle stuff is underway, and there's some stuff coming out soon, so that'll be exciting. There's also other stuff I'm working on that I can't tell you guys about. But good things to look forward to. Happy. I hope that you guys are doing well too. I feel like as we get closer to winter, it's gonna be a bit cozier. I don't know. I'm looking forward to the next couple of months. SMR's out in a week or two. I've got to work hard on that. How do you control your expressions? Face tracking. For a lot of it. Like, this is all my face. Ah. But, otherwise, I've got a Stream Deck. And I press buttons. And it changes the face. That's how it works. And it just has different ones that you press. Different ones you press. Gonna see Ado concert, the movie star? Nice! Heading out. Okay. Have a good one. I hope that new place is good. Stream Deck, you say, with a plug-in? Yes, that is my... Well, Stream Deck is just hotkeys. It's just hotkeys. So, like, that's not that hard. Meh. I feel like Pixel Model, I have a whole folder for the, like, shortcuts and whatnot. I have, like, a bunch of different ones. So there's, like, smile. And then there's kind of like a pitiful smile, like, aw. And then mischievous smile. And I have finger guns and sparkles and blank face. I would like to get more, I would love to get another Pixel Model outfit at some point, but I don't know what we'd get. And obviously, stuff costs money, and people have to have, like, you know, the availability and whatnot as well. So I don't really know at the moment, like, who's available for what. Hi, Red Fox. Thank you for the big emote. Reject 3D, return to Pixel. I like my Pixel Model. I like it a lot. Neko, Hi, and Shibiki did a really good job, and I would love to get more in the future. But yeah, so anything else to tell you guys about? I don't know. I feel like... Hello, Obito. Hello, Neko Obito. Hello. Not sure. I've been trying to read more, but I gotta be totally honest with you guys. I have not read anything in the last 2 days. I said that I was trying to read my smutty book, but I'm still only 8 pages in. I have not had time. I wish to see the Ahoge wiggle better. Can you crouch? It's just a little wiggle. What? You want like a full 1 second? So like, get this out of the way. Like that? Is that good? It was just off screen. This is brilliant. Yeah? Anyway. I'll keep it on the screen. I had someone the other day say that, like, because people were posting, like, their models, like, their designs and stuff. And so I talked about how I've had my design and my main model for the last almost 5 years. And somebody was like, I think it was Miu, was like, what? I haven't even noticed that you have 4 Ahoge. I was like, I do. I have 4 of them. A lot of people don't notice. They think that I have either 3 or they only see the big one. They never notice the one going behind the big one. It's very important. There are 4 of them. Because I'm 4 times stupid. 4 times. 4 times the protagonist. The one at the back is like the secret one. Anyway. Xenos, you saying flicks reminded me of movies because people used to call movies flicks. I don't know if they still do that. And that reminds me, there's actually a movie coming out in September I'm now like kind of hyped for. What's an ahogi? Ahoge. It's the hair. It's the hair. It's the sticky up bits. But yeah, only hear about when it's a chick flick. True. But yeah, what's the movie? Long Walk. Long Walk by Stephen King or Richard Bachman, which is what he wrote it under. It's funny because, like, I've told you guys before how I really liked Hunger Games when I was younger, right? How, like, I was, like, hyperfixation on Hunger Games, and I used to write fan fiction and shit for it. Hi, Dragonator. Hi. A long walk. Yeah, it's actually, I think it's a scary one. How high was he when he wrote that one? Let me check. When did he write that one? Long Walk, Stephen King. We can guess based on the decade. He published it in 1979. When did he write it? He began it in 1966 to 1967 during his freshman year at the University of... Maybe he wasn't on cocaine. Wait a minute. Did King do cocaine in university? I don't think he did. I don't know if he was doing cocaine when he was still in university. I'm not sure. I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert on the exact times of, yeah, the coke arc was after that. Yeah. So those of you who are confused, you guys know who Stephen King is, right? Does anybody... Stephen King is a horror writer, in case there's anybody here who's just completely doesn't know what certain media is, which is fine. Hi, Monster. So Stephen King is, yes, famous for It, the one with the scary clown. The Carrie, like the girl with like the pig's blood who gets dumped on her. Cujo, the scary dog. Yeah, The Mist. Like Misery as well. Lots and lots of stuff. Stephen King has been called the McDonald's of horror, which honestly is really hilarious because that's basically like, if they were trying to like disparage him, right? Because they were like, oh, he pumps out so much stuff. Is it quality? Quantity? He's written a lot. Calling him the McDonald's of horror really just attests to the success that he's had. Like, yes, he can pump out a book pretty fucking quick, but that doesn't mean that it's bad. People enjoy it quite a lot, actually. Hi, Auntie Porton and Mom VT. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yes, there are quite a... But yeah, so Stephen King, like a lot of famous writers and creative types, quite famous for... creating things while under the influence of various substances. So King, I think, what was it? Alcohol and cocaine? I don't know. He can pump out books fast. Well, that's what the cocaine is for. Well, apparently the legend goes that he pumped out Cujo in a night in like a coke-fueled, like, just haze where he just like and typed out like majority of the book like that and then edited it later. And Cheap Seats, hi, thank you so much for 26 months. I hope you're doing well. You're cool. It's It, by the way. It, like the movie, it's just called It. Oh, well, you can tell where he swapped between it from alcohol to cocaine was when he was writing It. Okay. So the thing is, I'm kind of a fake fan. Hi, Copper. Which was the alien cabin one. I think that was Dreamcatcher. I heard that the movie for that was garbage, but I could be wrong. I've heard that, wasn't that the one where like the aliens, I'm gonna spoil something. I could be wrong, but was that the one where the aliens are allergic to water? It is. I heard that it's really dumb. Oh, that's Signs. Never mind that. That's Signs. Good to know. Hi, Coppertine. Hi, Copper. Aliens are weebs, confirmed by King. It's one with aliens going in the butt. I have not heard of that one. Okay, toilet aliens that eat your ass. Okay, yes, good to know. I am not super familiar with all of King's work. The stuff that I've read by King, I have read 2 of his works. 3 if you count Long Walk, which I don't really, because I don't really remember reading it. Wait, 4? 4. I've read 4 of his things. So, mixing up Stephen King and M. Night Shyamalan should be a crime. Listen, you're only saying that because you're upset about what Shyamalan did to, wait a minute. I gotta make sure. Was he the one who butchered that Avatar film? Is that why you hate him, Robin? Exactly. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Okay, to go off King for a second, I have heard that M. Night Shyamalan is a bit of a dick. That's exactly where I hate him. Oh my god. I went to school with a guy who got banned from M. Night Shyamalan's forum because he went on there and called him out and was saying that he was a piece of shit director and that he was bad at what he did. And then he got banned from the forum and he was like, oh, I upset Shyamalan. We were like 18 or 19 at the time. There is no lie. Okay. But yeah, with King, I've only read Carrie, his nonfiction book on writing, which is about writing, which was fairly useful. I only remember about half of it though. I read a bit of Long Walk, I think I did read Long Walk, or God, I can't even fucking remember. It's been a long time. Because basically, when I got super into Hunger Games when I was like 18, I got really into pretty much all of the death game stuff. Like anything that was a battle royale, I read Battle Royale, I read Long Walk, I read Hunger Games, and then I read all the knockoff young adult stuff. That was, I read like the short story, The Lottery, because I was like, oh my god, people killing other people, let's go. That was my hyperfixation when I was 18. Like games where just people gang up and kill each other. I don't know. Typical cute little 18-year-old hyperfixation. Teehee. That was mine. And then the other one that I read was, does anybody remember, any King fans remember the name of the short story where it's teleportation, but you have to go to sleep. You have to sleep. If you stay awake, the jaunt, I think it's the jaunt, yes, jaunt, yeah. And like, the son or like the little kid goes like, longer than you think, Dad, or something like that. Hi, YC Rhythm Mixer, hello. I read that one too. I think that King's pretty good. I think, like, I believe that he has talent. Hi, Sorbs. So yeah, actually, do you want to... I think we could watch the trailer. We don't usually watch trailers, but I'd kind of like to show you. Like, I'm not usually interested in movies, but I would kind of like to show you this one. Why not? Why not? We look at some media, why not? Let me make sure that I've got this set up correctly. Boop. There we go. Let me make that a bit smaller. We're currently listening to calm and relaxing music from CrossCode. Because one of the things I like about playing different games is we're going to be able to hear lots of different music. All right. Let me pause that real quick. Yeah, we're playing CrossCode today. I heard that okay, yeah, he did, but how do I put this, Rexus? It is not, from what I have heard, it is not sexy in any way. It is just, he's clearly on a lot of drugs and the symbolism / meaning behind it. Like, I kind of get where the drug brain was going, but from what I have heard and from anyone who has read it, it's not an endorsement. If that makes you feel any better about it. I know a lot of people don't like that at all, but then again, some books deal with topics like that, and I don't think that necessarily makes them bad books. It can make them a bit squicky for some people. Yeah, it's not there as Guna material. It's not like, oh my god, this is so hot. But like, it's one of those, like, it means something else. And sometimes books will deal with that as sort of like, not necessarily it. I don't think that's, calling it a coming of age thing is not really the correct terminology, I don't think. But like when I was a kid, I read Puberty Blues, and that was really unapologetic about like, I can't remember how old she is, but like she's under 18 and she's like having sex for the first time. And I remember reading that as a kid because like I was like 16 or 15 and I was like, oh man, I want to read this book because I hear there's sex in it. And like, you know, you're a kid and you've never done it before and you're kind of interested to like read something about it. And not even like, even that, like anytime I've read about sex in a book, it's very rarely been sexy. It's usually there to further some kind of plot. I don't know. I haven't read very many like smut books because like 50 Shades of Grey handles sex kind of crappily, and that's meant to be Guna material because that's meant to be like an erotica book that you're meant to read with one hand. And then I have the book that was bought for me, the Icebreaker book, but I'm only 8 pages in, so I can't attest to that either. I think, wait. Yeah, it's usually been for trauma. Like, I remember the one that I read when I was, so Beauty Blues. That one was traumatizing because, like, the way the main character talks about it, they use Vaseline as lube. And I was like, what the fuck? You don't use that for that? What? That's terrible. That's gonna be so unpleasant. Why would you use Vaseline? Because it's set in the 80s or the 70s or something. And I remember reading that and it put me off sex. Little like 15 or 16-year-old Vivi was like, what the, I don't want to do this. This looks terrible. This sounds like a terrible idea. Why would anybody want to do this? Hi Ninx. But yeah, anyway, like, now that I think about it, I think there's only been one book that I've read that had a sex scene in it that I was like, that, good job, fantastic. I will come back and read this later. And I think that was a new adult book called Prototype. And I've talked about it before with you guys because it was another hyperfixation of mine in my 20s. You guys know how, like, there was, I don't know if the fad is over, but there was like a brief fad of like dystopias and cyberpunk dystopias where women are property, where women don't have rights. Little Vivi got like really into those. Once again, fictional fantasy does not equal real life fantasy, okay? Okay? All right? I enjoy having rights. I enjoy women having rights. But sometimes it's nice to read a little fantasy book. Sometimes it's nice to be like, ooh, sexy book time. Fiction and reality are different. There we go. There you go. We support women's rights and wrongs. Peachy! Hi, Peachy! Hello! Let me put on the music so it's not awkward while I say hi. Hello, Peachy! Hi! Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How are we? Let me get you a shout out. Hi. We were just talking about books. And books that I liked when I was younger, somewhat trashy books, some of them not so trashy. How was Psychopomp Gold? Woo, interesting choice. Hello Raiders. Hi, I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want, ba-bang. And we're gonna be playing CrossCode today. We're just having a bit of a yap session beforehand. But we are currently celebrating Manifestation May, which is a thing that I came up with, which is basically we play games in order to manifest the games being revived, like the franchise being revived in some way and getting a new installment, or basically coming back in some way. But yes, no, we were not talking about that, Rexus. Peachy, I was talking about when I was younger, I really liked dystopian books where there was a bit of a trend about like dystopias where like, welcome to the year blah 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 blah, women don't have rights. And some of them were a little bit erotic in nature, and little Vivi liked reading those. Little 23, 24-year-old Vivi enjoyed reading those a lot. Okay? Listen, a lot of the time they had good social commentary, all right? But little Vivi was a little bit of a pervert and was reading them for, you know, other purposes. Hello, Akumakuma. Hello. But yes, welcome Raiders. We were talking about books because there is a movie coming out at the end of the year that I'm looking forward to, which is The Long Walk by Stephen King. And I wanted to show the trailer. So if you guys are okay with that, we will actually watch a meteor. Holy crap. That's not reaching back as far back as I was. I do have Del Toro Quest, by the way. I do have Del Toro Quest. Did you see that they have released a brand new, like a collection Suddenly needed a cough really bad. Yeah, there's a new collection. I think it's an anniversary. Queso the Legend. Nice name. By the way, super seamless, but did you know that there is a new queso jug that you can pre-order now on Gamersubs with code Vivi for 10% off? Pew, 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 pew. Back over here. Seamless. Nice plug. It's a 64-ounce jug too. So yeah, I'm gonna put the Oh, you only watched the anime? I really liked the books when I was a kid. The reading the books was like super like, it was a point of pride to read it before everybody else. Let me look up Long Walk trailer. Anyway, Long Walk trailer. I suddenly love queso, but I don't know why. All right, so the trailer I think dropped 21 hours ago. I read Rona. Oh, I remember that one. I didn't read that one though. Let me real quick. I may need to turn off my sound so we don't get like, I don't know, copyright struck or something. But yeah, we're gonna watch a trailer real quick. Peachy, if you need to go rest, please feel free to go rest. I want to watch this trailer. So we'll put on this one. Yeah. Okay. So it's by Lionsgate, the same people who did like Hunger Games, and I think it's even directed by the guy who did some of the Hunger Games movies. Walk-in's my game. Same author. Yeah, Rowan of Rin and Del Toro Quest. That's Emily Rotto. Turn it up. Hi, Ninja. Hi, Magical Fries. So if you stop walking, you die. So this was one of the Richard Bachman books, which I think was a short story, not really a book. And they have Mark Hamill. Mark Hamill. So the whole movie is gonna be walking. What's the reason? I'm not sure, actually. I'd have to let you know. It is a scary movie. It will be a scary movie. How long do they walk for? Until there's only one left. The distance is not predetermined. You find out. You find out when you watch it. Hi, Godziki. Coming soon. So yeah, let's go back over here. And we will, there's going to be an ad soon real quick, by the way, but I want to talk a little bit more. So I don't know why Stephen King wrote those ones under a pseudonym. It's literally a walking battle royale. So it was written originally in, did it say 1960? When did it say that he wrote it? He originally began it in 1966, 1967 during his freshman year. And then it was collected into the hardcover omnibus, the Bachman books, in 1985. So the thing is, the Bachman books are kind of hard to get. Hi, Doom Suikyun. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for subscribing. So I don't know what his inspiration was for it. I have not looked that up. I have no idea. But I do know that the Bachman books are hard to find because there is one book, I believe it's called Rage. If there's anybody in, oh yeah, long before Battle Royale. If there's somebody who knows what I'm talking about and would like to correct me, please feel free. I believe Rage was cited as a book that inspired, I think, a shooting, like a high school shooting or something, because it describes a school shooting. And as a response, so it was collected in 1985. And then there were some shooting incidents in the 80s and 90s. And so King actually let the book fall out of print. He actually felt overcome by like grief and guilt and let Rage stop being printed. So it's actually very difficult to get a hardcover bind up of all of the Bachman books because it's not being printed anymore. It stopped being printed, I believe, in the 90s. I don't know if he ever plans to have that released again. Because this is one of those things where do you believe that it is the fault of the book existing for that happening or not? But yeah. But yeah, it's interesting. It is interesting. I would love to have a copy of the Bachman books. Hi, Bevan, by the way. I hope you're doing well. We have not started playing yet, so we're not winning yet, but we're talking about books. But yeah, it's, yeah. King is quite, passionate. He's quite passionate about, basically, preventing gun violence because of the amount of like stuff that happened, you know, because there were people who were like, this is your fault. And I can't imagine how he would have felt. I can't imagine how he would have felt because basically I think, I vaguely remember them saying that they found like one of, a copy of like Rage in, locker afterwards. And they were like, this is your fault. And he just, it's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking because, in my opinion, I'm very sad when books fall out of print. I'm very sad when that happens. But yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I wish that there were a better solution. But it was his choice. It was his choice about what would happen with his book. So yeah. Anyway, it's a fairly in-depth subject, but my summary that is that it seems strange to blame media for the wrongdoings of the world. It's very complicated, I suppose. True. Yeah. Anyway. We need to have a small ad break. It's been 1 hour. I'm going to take a little break to stretch my legs and make sure that I have water and whatnot, which I have not been drinking, so I do have plenty of water. I will see you guys in 3 minutes, okay? Let me start up my playlist. My anime stimmy time. I really should have set that up earlier. But thank you guys. And when we get back, we will start the game probably. All right, the ad's going. Let's go. Okay, I'll see you guys soon. Oh, we'll save this one for next time. I hope you enjoyed anime stimmy time. Hello, welcome back. Hi. Hello. Hi, Zoe. Hi, Asilius. Captain Falcon. That will be next hour. We can watch that next hour. But hello. I hope you had a nice little break. I stretched my legs. Hi, Vivi. Hello. I've been having a good little yap. But we should probably start playing the game soon. Let me get some shilling out of the way, and then we'll get to it. Okay? We'll get straight to it. 1 second. All right. Hello, Leitmotiv. We are doing some Gamer Sub shilling real quick. So code Vivi for 10% off. We have, I don't know if Stick Shift is still available. I haven't checked that. It's probably not, but we have the Camilla Cup is now available. Camilla just debuted, I believe, the other day. Has a very cute model. Same model mama as Gigi, I believe. Very cute. And then we have the queso jug, 64 ounces. Very big, very cool. We have the mint. This one, I believe, ends tomorrow, I think. So there's not a lot of time left. I kind of want to request the mouse pad. I haven't requested the mouse pad, but I want the mouse pad. She's doing a sick kickflip, and I want it. Then there's the Yoclash, which I believe either is ending soon. Something soon. Yeah, it's 1 gallon. It's very big. Very big. Yoclash. The Vienna drop with the keycaps. The Slamsicle pre-order, which glows in the dark. And then finally, the Meat Sweats Meat Canyon Hot Spicy Chicken flavor. If you get anything from GamerSups, code Vivi, 10% off. Pow, 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 pow. It helps me a lot. I actually got my GamerSups payout today, and that is incredibly helpful for paying off things like rent and recouping all the, the loss of everything we had to spend on travel. The moving vans and whatnot. Hi, Quasi. How many cups do I own? Oh, over 100 by now. I think I have like 104 now. I have a lot of cups. I'm hoping eventually to move into a place with good shelving so I can actually have all of my cups nicely kind of displayed, because I know that Comfy does that. My friend Comfy does that, and I would like to also display mine. Thank you, Snorksa. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's a lot of volume. Yes, it is. I really like the cups, though. I like collecting them. So my plan is, I'm not giving them away. No. My plan is, in the future, I want to have all of these cups as sort of a who's who of the streamers throughout my time while streaming, Hi, Aura. Vivi Cup when I'm doing my best. I hope sometime, maybe. If I'm hopeful, I would love for it to happen next year, I think. That would be cool. And then I can make it Kiss with the Aura Cup. But yeah, I like collecting them. My plan is basically I like to have all the merch so that way I can display them. And then in the future, we could have streams or even video of look at my collection. Here is each one and what their career is like or was like, depending on if they have stopped or not. But yeah. Thank you for the pat, Aura. I hope you're doing well. Let me get you a shout out. We're playing CrossCode today because we're manifesting game sequels. Manifesting series coming back. Is there any game that you would like to see come back, Aura? First, I'm going to buy 2 hypothetical Vivi cups. What's your stance if we make them kiss each other? I'm fine with it. That doesn't bother me. See, I know for me, I would love another Spyro game. I'd love a new Spyro game as long as it's the original Spyro games. But I feel like if they made a new Spyro game, it would be minigame, a lot of minigame. And I don't like the minigame ones. I like the original. I like the first Spyro. I don't really... If I had to pick between Spyro and Spyro 2 and Spyro 3, I pick Spyro. A lot of games I liked have spiritual successors, but I was talking with Nina about that, and some are just trash. I understand. You'd want a new Dark Cloud? I haven't played Dark Cloud yet. I think I would enjoy playing that at some point. Although, which is the one that's not a grind? Is it Dark Cloud 2? Hi, Troubles! Like, I loved the movies, and the spiritual successor was Blackbuster Inc., and it sucked. Ah, bummer. Huge bummer. Mighty Number 9. Oh, no. I feel bad. Like, we had a talk ages ago. A bunch of you have taken part in, like, Kickstarters or GoFundMes for video games, and then it's, like, not gone well. I'm begging for the 2 Point people to put out a 2 Point hotel. We gotta be able to make that, come on. They gotta be able to make that happen. That'd be so good. Game Doko. But yeah. Wait, actually, I'm changing my answer. Really? Okay. Really? Okay. Well, I think we have been yapping for long enough. I think that it is time to play the game. Golden Sun 3 Doko. I really do want to play Golden Sun this month. That's one of the games that I want to play, but I have to set up my capture card. You like the Vivi up? I'm glad you like the Vivi up. But yeah, I feel like a lot of people have. I did not go for any Kickstarters. I very nearly went for the but it didn't open, so technically I couldn't have fallen for it. There was the Umineko gold version or something that they like announced, and they did like a trailer for it, and there was even like a sample of what it was gonna be like, and I was like, oh shit, like holy crap. I'm like, oh my god, this is gonna be so peak, holy crap, I'm gonna put in so much for this. And then it never opened, and then it never happened, and I think like the project is just dead. Like I don't actually know what happened. I vaguely remember them announcing that some stuff was happening for some people on their team, but then nothing happened after that. Yeah, I want to finally read Umineko this year. I've been debating if I want to stop reading Higurashi on stream so I can like go through all of the games, but I feel like if I did that, we would have to like do it in the middle of the day, and I'd have to play other things with it because visual novel streams don't do super well. So I'd have to be doing it for the love of just sharing it. It's a big commitment. But yeah. Lensa, why are you going nope? Subway Surf is in the corner while you read. I think there's I don't know. I don't think that there's any anywhere. Nah, because we did all of what is it? Higurashi, the horror anime. We're talking about the visual novel. But yeah, so you know, it depends. I feel like writing can be more intense than the anime itself, but I got into the anime when I was on Quizilla. I think I was 14 or 15. It depends when Quizilla opened its forums, because somebody had a Rena signature, and seeing her laugh, like the insane Rena laugh, made me interested in it. And so then I looked it up. I'm getting my Japanese media mixed up. No, Higurashi is horror. It is, but how do I explain? I think the first time you go through Higurashi and Umineko, and I mean like the first time, yeah, there's like an impact of like, oh my god, like holy crap, scary thing. But eventually, like, the horror and whatnot totally just becomes like a bit of a flavor, and you're way more interested in the themes outside of that. Like, people could be, like, full on exploding and you're not really caring so much because it's like, but what does it mean? What is happening, actually? Like, I don't know. Like, you end up not really caring so much about, like, the gore or anything, and it's more about, like, the overall plot and trying to understand why it's happening and what's going on. You know? Yeah, it's definitely more of a mystery, I think, for both of them. I think they're meant to be mystery thrillers, but I gotta be honest with you, like, eventually, yeah, the horror is really just the initial shock. I feel like it totally fades off. Like, in my opinion. Plentiful, hello, hi, and hello, Troubles, hello. But yeah, I would like to stream those. I would like to. Because I do need to read them. I do need to read them. You get used to it in this job. Very much so. Actually, you know what? We're still yapping just for a little bit. I'm not going to ask you why, but what would you say is the scariest media that you've watched or read or interacted with? What is, like, what actually kept you up at night? Just one. Hi, Bubbleclest. Because, like, Australians, really? Still wakes the deep? Really? I thought that was beautiful. Define scary. I don't know, your heart racing, the no kind of reaction. Like, scary that gave you trauma or scary? Chucky 2 was my first horror movie. Stay away from scary. First playthrough of Amori kept me up. The Ring. Hereditary. Uzumaki probably. Uzumaki does give me sort of like... Uzumaki always gives me like a bad sort of like kind of shaky vibe for the rest of the day. Even though it's good. Tane! Midsummer. Really? Let me get you a shout out, Tane. I hope you had a good stream. Hi. I'm trying to think what would be the scariest for me. Cause like a lot of horror stuff for me. Oh, there's a thing I can show you for this. Plentiful, thank you for the gifts up to Tani. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciated it. There's actually a Tom Cardy song that I can show you that's related to, one second. Tom Cardy, Wikipedia. Yes. Okay. So this is what I do. Let me pause this and we'll move over here. Okay, so this goes for a minute, goes for 1 minute. Take care, baby. There you go. There you go. Let's go back over here. We'll go back over here. So yeah, I admit to doing that. I may have read the plot of Long Walk. Nice. So I did that for, when I was younger, I did that for the Saw movies because I couldn't rent all the Saw movies because I did not have access to renting all the Saw movies because I was in fucking high school. So that's how I consumed like most of the Saw franchise. I have not seen Lake Mungo. No, I also haven't seen Wolf Creek. I haven't seen Wolf Creek because I didn't want to, because, you know, it's based off a real story. I don't like horror movies based off real stories. I don't, like, those actually scare me way too much. Like, I'm like, God, no. I do not want to hear that like, oh, this actually happened in real life. Adorable Kitten and Froggy Boy, thank you for the follows. Welcome. Have I seen Babadook? I have not. I've only seen the meme gifs. Thank you for using the scared kitten emoji or emote. I can tell you there's one movie that I cannot watch, and we've talked about this before. I cannot ever, I will never do this. I will never watch it. I can't even fathom the idea of watching Human Centipede. I hate when it's referenced in movies and TV shows. Just the idea of it makes me, it makes my skin crawl. It makes me feel so anxious and scared and nervous. I just hate it. I hate it so much. I could never watch it. I could never. Yes, but I love the Tom Hardy song. Yes, it is Sion. It's so fucked up. So, it's funny because, I like, so I've talked about this. I like Guru art, for instance. I think that it's pretty. I think that, it has to be a anime style though. I've got to be honest. I think that I really love seeing the rendering. I've read Edo Gore as well. I read Gore Screaming Show. This one on sale by Jazzed, which is pretty full on. Has a lot of anime girls exploding. And I don't like the song as it makes me overanalyze the literally of it. I like the song, but I just really like Tom Hardy. I just really, really like Tom Hardy. And also Matthias and Virus, thank you for the follow. Thank you. But yeah, I can't do it. So I feel like I usually can do. So the thing is, I can do a little bit of body horror and gore. I'm super interested. Oh, you're the opposite. Ooh, okay. I'm interested in it, but when it's actually in a movie, I get really squeamish and I freak out a little bit. So fun fact, what about Tusk? That one sounds like it's really funny. It sounds really stupid, but I don't think I'll watch it. The guy being turned into a walrus sounds really dumb. Do you consider stuff based on reality horror? I think it can be. I think that it can be. Anyway, yeah, but there's a body horror movie coming out this year that I'm interested in. But I'm interested in it in that I want to read the synopsis. I don't actually want to watch it. It's got Alison Brie in it. I forget what it's called. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that about The Substance as well. I heard that it's really good. It's got Alison Brie and is it James Franco? Horror movie. It's called Together. And it's coming out in July in the US. And I think it's meant to be a commentary on no, it's Dave Franco, not James Franco. I'm sorry. It's Dave Franco. I got the Francos mixed up. I'm sorry. I think it's meant to be a commentary on codependence, but it's about they start fusing together. I think their bodies are fusing together, but the poster is their eyeballs almost touching each other, and I think there are going to be people that can't even handle it because of that poster. Because, I think for a lot of people, there's usually something. There's usually, for, people with, yeah, see, I was going to say that. People with body horror, there's typically, a particular kind of body horror that people cannot handle. So when I was writing Hunger Games fan fiction, I had a friend of mine, and we were talking about this, and I was like, I can't handle eye stuff. I was like, I can't handle eye stuff or finger stuff, okay? Anything to do with fingers being messed up or eyes being messed up, I just completely freak out, and I didn't like it. I've since kind of gotten over the finger because that's a fairly common trope, and also it's kind of common in like historical stuff because people will just like break each other's fingers. Yes, it's a very common trope. Ice cream, yes. And I asked my friend, and my friend at the time, she had Crohn's disease, so she was in the hospital a lot, and she had like a lot of surgeries, and this is kind of important to characterize. She was pretty like blasé towards like gore. She had a colostomy bag, so she had like part of her intestine coming out. So she was like, oh, gore doesn't really bother me. Like, you know, I don't really give a shit. Because like she, you know, she'd already kind of been desensitized a little bit to like blood and whatnot because of everything that she was like going through. But then she was like, oh, you know what I can't handle? I can't handle any kind of chest trauma. And I'm like, chest trauma? She was like, yeah, anything happening to like pecs or boobs or nip naps or anything like that completely like freaks out. Like she just hates anything to do with that. And I was like, that's super interesting because to me, like the chest feels like kind of blasé to me. I'm like, people get like in movies, if someone like whips out a shotgun, they usually blast people in the chest all the time. But for my friend, she was like, oh no, that's terrifying to me. She was like, I hate the idea of anything happening in like the lung region. Like anything up there around the heart and the lungs just completely freaks her. Yeah, she hated the idea of alien, hated the idea of like chest burster stuff. I don't know. She would, wouldn't she? Because of the rib cage and stuff. So I think that's interesting when people have like different, sort of like, levels of what they can handle, you know? Because I think for a lot of people, it is like lots of people like, oh, I can't handle eye stuff or I can't handle finger stuff. But yeah. Yeah, it is where most of the keeps you alive stuff is. Yeah. I don't think there's a specific part of the body that particularly irks me, just gore in general. Okay, that's fair enough too. That's fair enough too. But yeah, I am interested in reading that movie, I think, on Wikipedia when it comes out, because I think that'll be too extreme for me. Too extreme for me. Bye, Pineapple. Sorry that we didn't play the game yet. Although I don't know. I haven't seen Carol, so I hope that Carol checks out the Void later. Although there was a big Kumo Ichi stream earlier, so Carol might have been up watching that, I think. Because Carol was the one who suggested CrossCode. Yes. But yeah, I'm trying to think, is there anything else I want to tell you guys? Nah, I think that's it. I think that's enough big yap for today. You reckon we're good? I think we're good. Oh, Ocelot, I know that one. Oh, you're right. That one is kind of like... Anyway, we should play a video game. Otherwise, I'm gonna spend all night just talking and we won't play the game and it won't count as manifesting the game, even though spiritual successor has apparently been announced. Teehee. Okay, actually, I'm gonna keep that playing, but I'm just gonna mute it. Okay. I vote for more yap. You're being outvoted. It's my turn and I need to actually get the stream underway. Okay. I made a solemn promise to the thumbnail that I made, and if we don't play the game, I'm breaking the promise. So there we go. I was wondering if we'd have a 2-hour. 1.5 is long enough. 1.5 is long enough. Let me... There it is. Ta-da. Okay, there is game. There is game. Let me change the, Let me change the category to CrossCode real quick. CrossCode currently has 1 viewers. Let's go. All right. Okay, I need my controller. Yeah, can't disappoint the thumbnail, okay? I don't want to make a liar out of my thumbnail. All right, so I already... Is the sound good or is it too loud? You will tell me if it's too loud, yes? I'm using the overlay. Sounds good? I'm using the overlay because I feel like there's probably going to be like text box and stuff. And I don't want to get in the way of that. Okay. Hello, 2 pork kebabs. Hello. Okay. I did turn it down like a little bit. We'll turn that up just a little bit. Okay. Alrighty. I've been talking a lot, so I should probably actually fucking drink something. Hi, D's Nuts, hello. Okay. Maybe I'll actually finish. I've had this jug of lean gamer subs since, God, like 3 streams ago or something. I've just slowly been drinking it. I never finish it in one day. It always takes me a couple of streams. All right. So I don't really know anything about CrossCode. I don't know if going in totally blind is the way to go or if I should look up some of it. But we're going in totally blind. I know nothing. New game. Okay. About difficulty and assist mode. CrossCode is designed with challenge in mind for both combat and puzzles, and we encourage every player to try the game with its intended difficulty. However, if those challenges end up making the game less enjoyable or even inaccessible for you, we provide options to tweak the difficulty through the Assist tab in the Options menu. Okay. Bento-chan. Oh. Can you see, or am I in the way? I'm kind of in the way. Can I make myself smaller? Wait, do you reckon overlay is the way for this, or should I use the little minimal overlay? Just the portrait, small Vivi? I think I'm happy being this small. I'm happy being over here like this. I think that this is good. This is good. Okay. I know you can hear me. Where is he? Shizuka, I have to ask you to leave. So you're keeping him here. What do you think you're doing? Time is running short. We don't have a choice. So you abduct a dying person and let him work until his last breath? Is that it? I'm going to talk some sense into him. Don't get in my way. Running. No jumping, just running. Okay. Okay. Run, 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 run. Oh. Wait. Am I... Just please don't do this. Whee! I'm assuming that that's fine. She's Naruto running. Okay. Run, 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 run. This is my first time. I know nothing about this game. Oh. I'm sorry, but I can't let you go any further. Really? Dodge, hold, and then press LB. Oh. Press RB, RB, RB. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Nice. You'll have to do better than that. Okay. Run, 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 run. Oh, more fighting? You know this is what he wants as well. Sure, you'd like to think that. You won't listen. Cold-based? How very creative. Neat. It's super fun. It is! I'm enjoying it. Weak to heat. How surprising. Whee! Almost there. If you interrupt him, all his hard work will be lost. Do not do this. So, it never should have happened in the first place. Okay, this is it. You don't know when to stop, do you? Just watch. Charge. Let go. Oh. Big number. You can throw as many enemies at me as you like. The level threshold doesn't exactly work in your favor. Run, 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 run. Go-sama, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay. Looks. I already own this. When the heck did I buy it? I do too. I think it's neat. Okay. I'm like running around to see if I've missed anything, but I think it's too early to miss anything. Well. Satoshi. Sister. What do you think you're doing? You're in no condition to do this kind of work now. All you should do is rest. Why should I rest when I'm way beyond recovery? I need to finish this work. It's my final task. I told you about the agreement. Finish this and they will let you go. No, I don't want this. Satoshi, stop it. It is done. What? I'm sorry, the timing. I've done my work. Time to die. No! Shizuka, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, but his face is also really funny. I'm so sorry I got you involved in this. Just promise me that you will get away, please. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh. I'm sorry, it's just... Whenever somebody dies that quickly. Oh, the art is so pretty. Wow. CrossCode. Vivi, get Mendoza. It's totally that vibe. It's totally the get Mendoza vibe. Wow. Initializing avatar. There you are. Initialization successful. Oh, is the speech synchronization malfunctioning? Apparently. Well, something just had to go wrong. But you understand me, correct? Nods. Okay, we will make it work somehow. You are probably confused about this situation, correct? Alright, let us take small steps. Do you remember VRPs? Virtual ricochet projectiles. Balls? Do you remember balls? I'm sorry. That's great. Nods. Remembers balls. We remember balls. Okay, you seem to remember. Carla, we're ready. Please initiate the training sequence. Yay! VRPs are your most essential tool and weapon. Okay, use this to aim and that to throw. Oh my god, balls! Balls! I didn't read what he said. Nice work. Well, just to be sure, let us repeat this exercise with an extended distance. Ugh. I like her expressions. I've seen a lot of people with her as their PFP, which is another reason why I wanted to play this. No matter how far you throw, VRPs will not fall to the ground. Very good. Okay, next let us enable the charge mode. Charge mode activated. Activate charge VRPs by aiming for a longer time. Let us practice right away. Okay. Charge mode allows for the throwing of larger VRPs. Those charged VRPs will ricochet on walls. That is the reason for their name, you see. Okay. Using charge VRPs, you can hit the target with the red circle. Easy enough, right? Oh, so it's kind of a puzzle. Is it that gonna be that way? Eh? I feel like... There we go. This might be a me game. Well, I'm happy if I can get more people to enjoy it, because that also kind of manifests good things. Enough practice with VRPs. Hi, Pounin! Also, Go-sama, thank you for follow. Welcome. It's about time we put you down on your feet. Carlo, we're done here. You can terminate the flotation sequence. Hey there, girl. Welcome to a cozy cargo hold. My name's Carla. Nice to meet you. The face! Sure, a quiet one. Apparently there's an issue with her speech synchronization. She still understands us, though. No way, is there a way to fix it? I don't know yet. I will have to look into that. Anyway, I'm sure we'll be able to understand each other somehow. Nonverbal communication, you know? Nods. Atta girl. Still kinda would like to know your name. Sergey, can you help us out here? Right, her name is Leah. Leah, well ain't that sweet. Well, Leah, ready to get up? We gotta get you ready for what's coming. Ball throwing and the like, you know? And I got just the thing prepared for you. Follow me. Balls and ball puzzles. Whee! Access the pause menu and save the game. Yes. I looked up how long this game takes to beat. Apparently, takes between 35 plus something hours. It's a long one. So if we do get into playing this fully, it's gonna be a big commitment. Oh my god, look at all the jumpies. Oh my god. I love jumpies. Yeah, it's like a 35-hour game. That's the core game. There's apparently quests. Hey, there girl, I'd appreciate if you wouldn't step on my stuff like that. One sec, I just wanna double check. I just realized you can't read everything that's showing up on the screen, but that's okay. That's fine. Whee! Bop, 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 bop. Just leave through the door when you're ready. Nods. Okay. Yeah, 35 hours is not 100%. All right, let's get started. Your task is to reach the door at the other end of this room. Don't mind me, I'll just stick around and keep an eye on you. Well, I might give you some hints, if you ask nicely, you know. Jump. Never mind the visor, I just need this to see what you're doing. Okay. Do not worry about it for now. We'll explain to you later on. Okay. What's this? Where am I going? Where are we going? Need a hint? What are we doing? I see like the arrows, but I'm no longer jumping. Wait. Is that the only thing I can jump on right now? I want the hint, actually. Need to find a way to remove this wall. Basic stuff. You need to throw balls at something. Oh. How I throw the balls? It's not letting me. Where is button to throw balls again? Oh, wait. Really? Right, you gotta aim. I forgot. I was like, what is button for throwing stuff? Okay. Well, that's what tutorials are for. Okay. Just throwing shit at everything at this point. In? Up? No? Where go now? I do lack experience with the ball control. Absolutely. Okay, so we can't go that way. Can I break more stuff? Oh, they're breakable. Okay. Whoop, whoop. I'm glad that you don't get, like, penalized for, like, throwing balls everywhere. Okay. Got it. And... Hi, Quasar. Got it. Okay. Can we get up there? Yet. Oh, wait, no. I just need to throw from up here. Got it. Not got it? Huh? Excuse me. I hit all the things, didn't I? When in doubt, employ violence. What do you want from me still? Huh. Oh, it goes through. Okay. 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 Yeah, it's neat. Not quite landing that. That? Got it. Okay. Ta-da! Okay. Hi, Omnijack. All right. Entering the next stage. More switches await. Oh, you gotta hit it like a lot. Okay. Okay. Sure, natural with the ball thing. Carly, the code VRPs, not balls. You said, no one calls them that anymore, you know? You said balls. Unfortunate, oh, he doesn't like that they're called balls. He doesn't like it. Whoops, Cypher! Thank you for 8 months, how are you? Oh. How do I do the bounce and set it off? Huh. How? Because I have to like hold it for it to like do the ricochet. But it's only going 1 and then it won't go any higher. And if I just spam it, it doesn't go. This way? We learning! It takes me a minute, but we learning! Okay. Finally, this one's my favorite. Here, we can go wild in these robot mice. Move and target practice. Have fun, girl. Aw, they're kinda cute. Oh, that is fun, actually. Whee! Any more? Oh, they're over here. Can I jump up? Much learning. Look them up. Haha. Okay. So yeah, it's like platforming and puzzles. Okay. Moving on. Okay, got it. Oh, they're in the boxes? Because I'm playing with a controller, I don't think I'm aiming super great, but... Okay. Platforming puzzles and twin-stick shooter elements. I don't think I've ever played a twin-stick shooter. I think this is new for me. You guys making me have new experiences in life. Oh my god. I have a bad feeling that I'm gonna have a hard time trying to 100% this. Go to the Rat's Fortress, standing unpenetrated for centuries. Apparently someone had a fun time putting this together. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. It's gotta be one more, right? Wait, I can go over here, right? Okay. What does twin stick shooter mean? I think that means that you gotta use both sticks to move around, because this is the left stick and this is the right stick. Ergo, twin stick. Okay, I think this is good. Okay, there's a Steam achievement for completing things quickly. Oh god. Whoa, slow down there, girl. Just a short warning. Here you'll meet your first real enemies. And by real, I mean those things will in fact attack you. Don't get me wrong, they're really easy, but still, if you do get beat down, your respawn point is right in this room. That means there's no real danger. Go and kick some ass. Just a moment. Let me enable the dash module before we start the battle. Dash activated. Dash is essential in battle since it helps you to quickly dodge enemy attacks at any time. Right he is. Now please enter to the right in order to proceed with the ass kicking. Okay, they're only up to 3 times in a row. Whee! Okay. Good advice. Hit them with charge balls to cancel their attacks. Okay. What? Okay. Yeah, the first first lady in the protagonist was Shizuka. I think we're Lee now, or Leah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that was awesome, girl. Sorry, you weren't kidding. She's really got a knack for battling. Whee! Yeah, sure takes me back. Hey, champ, get your adrenaline down for a second. We gotta add a bit more edge to your arsenal. A sharp one, that is. See, I got your attention. Sergey, you finished? Yes. I gotta say, Sergey looks like a huge nerd. But, like, kind of familiar. How do I... His face reminds me of, like, the nerd kid from, from Magic School Bus. Yeah, he's kind of a dork. Okay. Okay, 1 second. Huh. Whoa. I'm gonna have to respond to something in a little bit. 1 second, actually. No, just, if you can, when I go on break, remind me, I have to message a friend back. I have to message a Bobby back, okay? No, we'll have an ad break in like 8 minutes. No, nothing bad happened, it's a good thing, it's a good thing. But I got a message back in like 8 minutes. All right, I see, unlocking virtual proximity impact now. Melee activated. Great, with those close combat strikes called VPI, his face is so done. He's so done. You can quickly tear through several targets in your path at once. Vivi, excuse me. Excuse me, I've told you before, I'm never graduating. Never, never. Only them close ones, of course. You got that? Okay, sharp as a blade. Now start by clearing that path for us, will ya? Nah, I've just got to send a reference. Press RB without touching that to perform a close combat attack. Alternatively, just press X. Hell yeah. Okay, I kind of like this because I was kind of spamming this anyway. All right, so now we have a close combat. Wait there for another sec. Yeah, I know. A second waited is an attack wasted. Still, you should know that your strikes have enough punch to interrupt some attacks. So you can just pummel your opponents without giving them a chance to strike back. Sounds like a plan, am I right? So go get them. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I love it. Okay, I like combat even more now. Nice moves, didn't even see it coming. Okay, Stand VPI was not. Oh my god. I can't even read the little stuff that they're saying. I like the weapons a lot. No updates on that. Currently, well, Rex is. Shadow has pneumonia. Like, I'm not gonna be pushing the girls for updates. Shadow has pneumonia and Katanya has been pretty sick lately, so I'm not gonna be pushing for people to do audio stuff right now, okay? Okay. I'm sorry. Be like, come on, yes, let's go! No. It'll happen when it happens. And you crossed the finish line. Congrats. Yeah, I think this is her third time getting pneumonia. Like, I wish life would just be fucking nice to her. Like, Why is the world like this? It's genuinely like... But she'll get better. She'll get better. They caught it early. They caught the pneumonia earlier, and she will get better. We will have her back in our arms soon enough. Across the finish line. Congrats. Seriously, girl, that was quick. It's like you never forgotten the basics at all. Oh my, you still look so puzzled about all this. Suppose it's about time we explain all the circumstances. You bet it is, but let's take a short break before that, okay? I still need to report to the captain. He wants to see Leah as well. Good idea. Best not to keep Jet waiting for too long. Come on, Leah, right this way. Okay. Can I jump? Oh, I can jump. Oh, there's nothing here though. Yep. All right, up to the bridge. Oh, yeah, Leah, just a heads up. The captain's kind of grumpy, but don't worry about it. That's just the way he is. Okay. Cap, I'm back with a report. I see. Go on. The initiation, total cinch. Here's the avatar. Name's Leah. Aye, hard to miss that, lass. Hope you didn't run into everything with those horns there. The face! Can you guys see it? Am I in front of it? The fucking face! That's amazing. Didn't tell me you didn't notice the horns till now, Leah. Anyway, make sure you clean up that mess you started down in the cargo hold soon. Yes, Cap. I hope Sergey is satisfied. Is he around? Yeah, just give me a sec to set up with your headset. Hello there, Jet. My good man, it's been a long time. Dude, you're still clinging to that jetpack, I see. You know, I never travel the sea without good old Betty. Anyway, I hope you two will be ready to travel on soon. Having a darn avatar on board is just calling for trouble. Of course, we'll make this as brief as possible. Gee, Cap, what kind of welcome is that supposed to be? Besides, ain't we talking to Jet, former VRP dueling champ? Keep telling us all about your combat moves in the old days. So here, I thought maybe you'd want to give Leah a small combat lesson. You telling me that wee lass is up for a battle? Oh, you bet she is. Right, we'll see about that. Just talk to me later today. Sweet. Now then, you're dismissed. You can show the lass around the ship, but don't ye stir up any trouble. All right, Captain. I can't do voices. I'm so sorry. Come on, Leah. It's time for some fresh air. Who's the person in the chair? Welcome aboard the MS Solar. Sola. In Australia, we say Sola. We don't go Solar, but... Quite the ship, huh? You know, the view is nice, but you gotta see what's beyond the bow. We're currently steering towards Rhombus Square, and that's something to look at. Actually, why not go to the boat and explain the situation to Leah there? Seeing Rhombus Square will make it easier for her to understand, correct? Hey, good thinking, Sergey. Follow me, Leah. Okay. Can I talk to the guy in the chair? Wait, no! I want to go back. No, I want to go back. There were people to talk to. There she is, the Avatar. And she's a Spheromancer class. How awesome is that? Looks like you got your first fan, Leah. The smug face! What is that face? She's so smug. Hey there, Carla. Good to see you. About all these strange boxes here. Yeah, I know. I'm supposed to clean that up. But right now I have to take care of the Avatar, you know? I'll do it in a bit, okay? See you later. There she goes again. She said the exact same thing yesterday. Spheromancer, so awesome. Bow is this way. It's a bit of... Is a bow a bow? I don't know. It's a bit of a walk, though. Just follow me. All right, I want to pause. I want to pause because we need to take a little 10-minute break, and I need to message a friend back. Bow? Bow. Okay, bow. I'm sorry. I don't know ship stuff very well. I don't know ship stuff very well at all. I'm going to take a little break. Message a friend. Let me just move this over so it's on a different screen because I usually have Discord on the same screen. But yeah, I will, yeah, I got to message a friend. Let me just get the thing that I gotta look up first. 1 second. Actually, I'm gonna do this before we go on ads because I don't want to accidentally share my screen because I'm pretty stupid. I want. Okay. I think I know what I want. Okay, unban bow. Boop. And boop. And yay! Sorry, I'm just making sure. Cool. All right. I will. Okay, unban bow. Okay. I will put on Stimmy Time. You guys can watch some anime openings, and I will go stretch my legs for 3 minutes. I will see you guys when I get back, okay? Okay. All right. Bacha! All right. Stimmy time over. Welcome back. Welcome back. We can play this one when I get back. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for being so patient while I took a little break. But hello. Okay, let's get back to gaming. Let's get back to gaming. I messaged back my friend. I messaged back friend. 1 second though. Enos has just been like Enos is being funny. 1 second. It's like, is clear. Okay. All right. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna close Discord. This is my time with you guys, not my time on Discord. But hello, we're back. Time for more CrossCode. Yay! I hope you guys had a nice break. Thank you for being so patient and waiting. Thank you. All right, so we're going to the bow of the ship, not the bow of the ship, the bow of the ship. What are those destructible boxes doing in that room anyway? Just practicing how to use those things, you know? Probably should have done that somewhere else. Ah, look who's here. You must be that avatar, right? Well then, welcome to the MS Solar. If you lean over the railing a bit, you might even see the name of the ship. Oh, you can. Boy, make sure you don't fall into the sea. I'm pretty sure avatars are bad at swimming. Oh, is that gonna be the reason why we can't swim? Is that gonna be like our reason for like not being able to swim? Okay. So sorry, I'm busy checking the containers here. Nods. Hi, Phil. Ooh. I want to run around and talk to everybody. And fall in the ocean. Right. Wait, what? Oh. I thought I found somewhere cool. Yeah, apparently the avatar is not a waterbender. Okay, there's like some robots. Maybe, are we a robot? Okay. Oh. So it just repeats. Okay. Hi, recluse. Okay. Now you know they can hide stuff. Well, games like this usually do stuff like that, right? Okay, so... I'm just making sure... I'm like running through and like pushing against it as hard as I can. Okay. Okay. I love bullshit video game excuses for not being able to swim. My favorite is a bit in the manual for Assassin's Creed 2 where they say that the instant drowning in 1 was a bug in the Atomiz that they patched. Hi, Az. How you doing? Dude, I know you're new around here, but really, you gotta be more relaxed about all this. What? Just because I was too quick about cleaning duty? It wasn't really that much. Hi, Az. Well, you keep this up, people will notice. Dude, okay. Just says the same thing. Hello? Oh, who are you? You don't look like a proper seaman. I'm so sorry. Seaman? Seaman? It's the same thing. It's whatever. We're mature. We're very mature. So, I reckon you're a guest? Not very talkative, huh? Sorry, I'm in the middle of a maintenance routine, so if you'd excuse me. Anything else? No. There we go. Oh, girl, have a look at this. Okay, where to start? How about welcome to Crossworlds? One step at a time, Carla. Hey, do you remember the concept of an MMO? No. Well, MMO stands for Massively Multiplayer Online. It's a term for video games that support a large number of players simultaneously. Usually, all these players are connected to a virtual environment from all around the world. Now, Crossworlds is like an MMO, but just with one striking difference. The world of this game is not virtual, it is real. Huh? Huh? But Okay. All players are remotely connected to this world through special avatars. These avatars have a physical form and are tightly connected to all 5 senses of the player. And Yulia, currently logged onto this game as well. Oh, me? I'm not a player, I just work here. In fact, you're the only avatar on this whole ship. That's correct. This cargo ship belongs to the maintenance staff of Crossworlds. The actual game takes place in the land you see over there, the playground. This is cool, but why? It's like Surrogates, but a game. So it's an MMORPG? Is that what it would be? What's an ARG? Augmented reality game? The reason you're here, Leah, is because you're not a regular player. You've lost your memory and we're trying to recover it. You see, you've been in this game before. Being logged into this game, there's a chance you might remember your past. And that is why we will try to get you into the real playground soon. Yeah, in fact, you'll be going to that glass palace of a city over there. That's Rhombus Square. It's where all players start. Yeah, this is way more expensive, but also cool. Well, I guess that cleared up some things at least, right? Alright then, I think it's a good time to split. I'm gonna go talk to the captain and try to set up that combat lesson for you. Meanwhile, you can have a look around the ship if you like. Crew knows about you. I guess you already noticed that, right? You can meet me and the captain later. Till then, just make sure not to fall into the water, girl. By the way, Leah, I had a closer look at the speech synchronization issues. Fortunately, I do not think I will be able to fix them soon. However, I found a little workaround. I might be able to hardcode specific audio patterns into your speech module. That means you'll be able to say certain words. That should help a bit, correct? It's funny because the square is a type of rhombus. Oh, yeah, Pokemon Go. I suppose it is, isn't it? Okay. Let's try it out a bit. New word embedded. Hi. 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 Oh, she's so cute. What? Oh, I love her. Wait, am I taking over the screen again? No, I'm not. Okay, this is good. She's so cute. What the fuck? It works. That should help you start some conversations with the crew here. Have a look around the ship. Hi! Hello there, you must be a guest of the ship, right? Oh, don't be shy. We seamen may look rough, but we're easygoing folks, really. Want to know what I'm doing here? Yes. I'm currently checking up on the solar panels here. These are our primary energy source, so they better work properly. Otherwise, our nice and shiny MS Solar won't budge a centimeter. Trust me, being stuck in the ocean too long is not something you want to experience. Huh, suppose he'd not even notice you are an avatar. Hi! What if I say no? No? Then what else? This isn't going anywhere. Just let me do my work, okay? Hee. Okay, well I can't talk to them, and that's the top bit. But nothing else. Okay, I'm starting to see why so many people have Leah as their PFP. Okay, so you can go behind the thing. Hi! Oh, avatar incoming. I must say I'm surprised. I expected the embodiment of some gamer kitty's wildest dreams, lots of beefcake and such. Yet, here we have such a cute girl. She, little blush, cute, cute. Too bad that doesn't really say anything about the play's actual appearance. Cold. She got called out. VTubers called out. People with their avatars called out. Ouch. The Angie get rigged. Just like in the old days of MMOs, some things never change. That's so funny. I mean, if you could choose what you would look like, why wouldn't you be cute? I mean, there are some people who pick kind of odd-looking avatars and stuff. I think, like, in my opinion, the truest form of, like, letting people pick whatever they want is not actually VTubing. So with VTubing, you're kind of... So you're a little bit limited to what your artist can do, right? I think the truest form of people appearing however the fuck they want to appear is actually VR chat. Because if you look at VR chat, there are people whose avatars are walls Where they're tiny, where they're huge, where they're people, where they're anime, where they're cartoon, where they're just like a full-on animal, or like like objects and stuff. Like, I think like the real freedom of being able to look however you want would be super ununiform. You'd have people who like their avatar would be like a house. Like an actual like stadium or a house or a shack or anything, you know? If you can afford a good artist, they can draw basically draw anything. I think every artist has limitations. Because I would say that my artist, Aneta, is very talented, right? But I know that she struggles to draw mature, like, older-looking characters and whatnot. So, like, every artist has, like, a strength, and I think some of them have weaknesses as well. But yeah. Hi, Myojin. I need to sneeze. Okay. Anyway. Oh my, that's some extremely colorful hair you have there. I've heard that avatar designs tend to be flamboyant, but really? She thinks that blue hair is flamboyant. And those horns, too. You're not happy about them either, huh? Now I have to wonder who put those things on you. Why did he put them on her? Excuse me. Thank you for the bless yous. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hi! Hey, can't you say I'm busy here? Wait, who are you? Alright, I remember now. You're that pseudo-robot thing. Oh, no offense. You see, I just recently had this discussion with a colleague. It was about avatars being the same as robots. And I have to insist they are not. Avatars are just some fragile, temporary collection of instant matter. Everybody knows real robots are made of metal, like these beauties here. So I just can't share the excitement of my colleagues about your presence. You're just an avatar, no true robot, see? Anyway, I have to take care of my babies here, so if you excuse me. Oh, he's a robot fucker like I am. Hi! Sorry, I'm busy checking the containers here. Hi, Cake! Alright. Well, I don't think there's anything else to check up here. I'm like double checking to see if there's anything sneaky. But it doesn't look like it. Alright, well I think I talked to everybody. Whee! Hi, Leaf! Oh, we don't say hi to him? Alright, can we go up? Or go in? Oh, Miss Avatar is back. Hi! Woot! Woot! Ah! I haven't heard anybody say woot in forever! Oh my god! This is adorable. Woot! She talked to me! Gee, calm down there, fellow. Anyway, Carla just passed by us again. She told us that you could take care of all these boxes here. I mean, really, can you believe that woman? Now she's loading off her work on her guests. Well, she has a point. It's easy to destroy those weapons with your avatar weapons, right? What weapons? The boxes. Nuds. Awesome, I want to see that. Well, no pressure, you know. You are our guest after all, but you'd help us out a lot. Will you destroy the boxes for us? Yes. Woot! As an avid Woot user, glad to see it hasn't died out. You guys are adorable. Oh my god. Show us the balls! I'm so sorry, but like someone has to have done art of that, right? Show us the balls. Woohoo, this is amazing. Well, it certainly works. I mean, I'd be disappointed if an artist hadn't. Oh, so I have to go from up here? So the back sides of boxes can be armored? Okay. Whee! Oh, I jumped too far. I jumped too far. Okay, we got 11 out of 18. Can I jump again? Oh, but I can't go any higher. Oh, but I can't go here. Okay, cool. I thought that was like in the way. We're doing it! We did it! Comfy would love this game, right? It's such a... Balls. Comfy does like to say balls a lot. Oh, clear. Truly amazing. I'm really surprised how quickly those balls were flying. What are you even talking about? I didn't see any balls, only those boxes disappearing for whatever reason. Yeah, you need to wear these AR goggles to see them. The balls and their impact are like virtual and stuff. I see. So that's why you've been wearing those goofy glasses all day. Goofy? You know nothing about style, lady. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, thanks a lot for the help. Yeah, thank you so much, Miss Avatar. I got a friend back home who's a regular CrossCode player. Seriously envy him. I didn't have the money for the game, and now, well, I'm on a ship. But at least I can claim to have seen a real-life Avatar in person. Maybe someday I'll finally be able to play CrossCode as well. And then, who knows, might just meet again. Till then, Miss Avatar. Dear me, I never knew my colleague was such a geek. The whole day he's been blabbing about crossworlds and avatars and whatnot. Admittedly, crossworlds is pretty amazing. I still find it hard to believe they managed to get all the resources to essentially turn this moon into a high-technology theme park. I suppose it's a good thing they did. It's steady income for me, being a small cog in this machine. Cool. Can I go up the ladder? I can't go up the ladder. Okay, well, we go back in here then. The way he says I'm on a ship, the I'm on a horse. It does. Oh. I want to explore. Were we in the cargo hold before? Yeah, this is where we were before, right? Let me just double check. I don't think there was anything back here, but, you know, it's always good to double check stuff. There's never any harm in backtracking. Except when I was younger and I backtracked in Final Fantasy X. And then, they have, like, those bonus bosses that show up. Like, towards the end of the game. Yeah, that happened. Well, at least I know how to, like, get around now. Whee! Run. Yeah, the Dark Aeons, exactly. Okay, who's back here? Can I jump on a computer? Yeah, she's not here to stop me now. Okay, doesn't seem to be anything to really do, so I don't think I missed anything. But that's okay. Blindsided by Dark Veilfor or the... I don't know if I ever beat Dark Veilfor. Do you say Veilfor or Valifor? I do really want to play Final Fantasy X at some point, but we need to finish Final Fantasy VIII first. I think I may do that, because I know I can finish Final Fantasy X, and then, I don't know, we can do a first playthrough of Final Fantasy IX. Because I've never played that all the way through. Say Valifor? Okay, well there's nothing in here, but that's fine. We double checked. Astolfo Kyun, thank you for the follow, welcome. Whee! Alright. So we've been on the basement. We've been on the deck. Go to the cabins? Hi, Time Zombie. Hi, Piero. Can't wait to see PvP Final Fantasy X in 5 years. Doesn't seem to be anything. And I can't go to the bathroom. Oh, but there's people in here. Hi, Renovate. Hello? No? Hi! Whoa, you spoke. Is your voice finally back? Hi. Wait, that ain't right. Her speech synchronization is still malfunctioning. I just hard-coded the word hi into her speech module. That's all she can say for now. I'm currently working on adding more words. I see. It's a start, I suppose. Anyway, the Cap and I here have been planning out your combat training, girl. We're almost set and good to go, right? Aye, this is gonna be interesting. Well, I'm up to my cabin for some final preparations. I'll be done in no time, so just stick with the captain, okay? See you later. Aye, I'll be back on the bridge. You can talk to me when you're ready for the lesson. Make sure you're prepared. I'll be expecting your full attention. You two over there. Make sure you clean up the galley after we're done cooking, understood? Aye, aye, Captain. It's not like we forgot since the last time you told us. Yeah, wasn't that yesterday? Alright. Check out other places? Anybody else to talk to? No? No? Alright. Boop! More cabins! Hey, there's a person! And they're playing a video game! What are they playing? It looks like Final Fantasy. I can see health bars. And what looks like the options menu. Yeah, it looks like Final Fantasy to me. Can't talk, must defeat respawning enemy. Oh, I thought they canceled this game. Dang it. Oh well. Seems pretty engaged with the game. We should just let him play. Nothing else that I can see. I don't know, whenever I see blue menus, I always think Final Fantasy. Oh, he must be the avatar the captain told us about. Hi! Well, feel free to check out the ship. It's just one of the smaller ships of the Solo class, but it does its job. But I suggest you don't go near the room across the hall. Why? Hey there, Leah. You better not keep the captain waiting. Wait, Carla, is this your room? Sure is. Something wrong with it? How'd you do it? Do what? This room. I did nothing. I can see that. I mean, how did Jet not see this room? Ah, I see. Well, you'll have to wait another time to hear my secrets, I guess. Better get to the bridge. Cap wants to show Leah some new trick. What is it? It's a mess? Oh, you're not curious, Leah? Well, I guess we should go then. I guess there's stuff on the... Oh, there's like a plate on the bed. Oh, I see. This is weird. Why is he saying it's weird? How does Carla do it? I will find out. Why is this? What? He's so intense about it. Excuse me? Bridge. I want to talk to this guy. You're that avatar girl we were warned about, right? Sorry, but I need to pay attention to the radar. Wow, okay. Fine. Alright. There you are. It's about darn time for your combat lesson. You ready? Yes. Good, let's go to the balcony. Thank you, Dusty. I like my pixel model. Good, here we are. Carla, you ready up there? Yeah, Cap, don't forget the goggles. Aye. The goggles, oh my god. Haven't worn these for some time. Alright then, time to start. I was told you learned the basics down in the cargo hold. So first I want you to show me your grip on aiming and throwing. Carla, prepare the target bot. Time to say hello to an old friend. Oh. This would be so expensive. Listen carefully, I want you to hit that robot from this distance 10 times. Do it quickly, got that? Okay. Bam, 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 bam. See, you understand the basics well enough? That'll make things easier. Carla, we need that turret now. Ooh. Time to turn on old Betty. Next we'll be practicing the dash. The turret will now start shooting at you. I want you to do two things. First, keep your aim on the turret, but don't throw anything. Second, dodge the turret's bullets without losing your aim. Oh god. Oop. I got hit. You have to be faster than that. What was the right thing for aim? I'm not remembering the button. Having a hard time. Remember the way you'd be aiming and dashing. It's possible both of these things at the same time. Move and press LB. Oh, without releasing it. Okay. I'm not doing it. I can't do tutorials. Shit. Oh, you gotta do it at like the last second. And I'm then leaving it too late. He's gonna get mad at me. He's gonna get mad. It's true. What? Wait. Oh yeah, because I couldn't do the dash. I remember that. Oh, how many times do I have to do it for him to be happy? Hey, I moved that time. I moved that time. Huh, finally. Enough with dodging. Now handle this attack, lass. All right. Ow. What the heck was that? Don't you know how to do a darn guard, lass? Actually, Jet, as a matter of fact, she does not. I forgot to activate the guard module. Sergey, are you serious? You can't send that lass into battle without a proper shield? Yes, I'll fix that right now. Hi, End. Guard activated. Good, now you have your shield. Do you need an introduction to how? Yes. Listen closely. Just show me the shield. Hold B. That shield will only block the front. Always look in the direction of the attack. Cool. Finally, you can even aim during guard. Slow, but it works. I got the basics? Okay. Your Otakon is too forgetful. I don't know anything about Otakon, I'm sorry. I just know he's a nerd. Redaport, thank you for the follow, welcome. This time, try to block this swarm of balls, right? Here goes. Very good, that's all the basics I teach you for now. Now to round everything up, let's have a proper battle against the turret where you can use everything you've learned. Though there'll be a little surprise waiting for you. I'll let you take a short breather. Talk to me when you're ready. Let's do it now. Yes. All right. Meh. Initializing shield. Stop it. All right. Shield is good. Keep forgetting if Otakon was named after the convention was named after... I don't know. I know very little about Metal Gear Solid. Almost nothing. Captain, I'm sorry to interrupt, but we need you on the bridge right now. What's the matter? Something is approaching us and quickly. Bloody darn timing. Sorry, lass, we have to stop here. Duty calls. Carla, you clean up the balcony for us and come to the bridge afterwards. Understood. Girl, I have no idea what's going on here, but it'd be better for you to get inside too. Uh-oh. Something wicked this way comes. Still on the radar, approaching us at high velocity. No transmission, no darn ship to see. What's going on here? Captain, I think I caught it on satellite. You gotta see this. Oh no, it's the thing from Still Wakes the Deep. What the? Oh my, what? Eh? That a player? What a peculiar location we have here. It's a darn cargo ship, ya dauber. A dauber in Australia is someone who tattletales. You call them a dibba-dobba. You look like someone who jumped right out of the Crossworlds. This ship is not part of the bloody playground. So don't be a nuisance and get lost. We are aware of the nature of this place. Yet we perceive the presence of another misplaced individual. That's none of your bloody business. Get off this ship and back to the game you came from. Foolish mortal, do you truly believe we will abide by your command? You call me a mortal, you nutcase? You better leave right now, or I'll be glad to tighten your grip on reality. You bore us. We choose to no longer converse with the likes of you. Besides, our search has already been concluded. Hi? You do not belong here. You need to be removed. Eh? Hi, Chris. Wait, you seem all too familiar. Why, it can't be. Whoa. Indeed, it might be a mere coincidence. Oh, but we most definitely have a way to be certain. Uh-oh. Oh god, it's a role player. What a convenient stage we have here. Now it's time to face your trial. Crab! Let's see if you are the genuine article. A display of your talents shall suffice as proof. Bye, Yagami. Have a good one. Have a good one. Leah, do you hear me? I'm just as confused about this whole situation as you are. It is certainly a mess, but we will get you out of this. For now, take on this challenge and keep him busy. I know this enemy looks intimidating, but do not lose hope. I'm confident you'll be able to handle this. Because I can see its battle stats. They match your level. Okay. Oh. It's doing nothing. Oh, I tanked all of that. Oops. Ah! Ah! Oh. Can I... Oh, I can go up? I didn't realize until too late. There were arrows and everything. Oh, I'm sorry. Jesus. Oh, I'm gonna get absolutely decimated. I'm gonna get so destroyed. Please no. Those of you who are like, wow, she's being shit. This is my first, like, what do you call it? Twin, something game. I've never played a game like this before. It's my first time. Action twin stick, yeah. I died. I've never played something like that before. What a, okay, so it just goes straight back to the start. Okay. Okay. I gotta maybe not get jumped on this time. Whee! Oh. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, good. Hi there, bro. Hi, Lindsay. I mean, if you do the hair up and down, you're just gonna waste points. Okay. Whee! Unpack all the chatters? Eh? I mean, I said hello. I don't know what you mean by unpack. Whee! No more. Okay, only took me 2 tries. We got an achievement! 1 achievement, the first one. Let's go. A spinning motion. One cannot find it twice in this world. Truly, there's no doubt about it. When was the last time we have laid eyes upon you? You within your incomplete vessel. Yes, you have our utmost interest. You will come with us. I don't want to go with them. Greetings from Solar Fist, you pile of instant matter. What's this? Your divine powers can handle a proper explosion? Why, this is preposterous. Whee! Hi, Carol. Okay, lass, you need to get off this ship right now. Carla, get her back to the teleporter as fast as possible and tell me once she's off the ship. I'll make sure no trace of Crossbones is left on my ship. Got it, Cap. Follow me, girl. Whee! Yeah, I decided to play it. Oh, you meant unpack the chatters as in unpack my boxes. Currently, where I'm currently living, I cannot actually unpack the boxes because I'm currently... So, just to take a little side note before we continue. I am liking it. It's my very first twin stick, whatever you call it. I've never played a game like this before. So I moved in with my roommate, who was very kind to like take me in at this time. But it's quite small. It's quite small. So there's 2 bedrooms and I am currently, I'm currently set up in the living room. So I'm a little bit of an imposition. I don't have an office and I don't have room to put all of my things. So they're in storage right now. So I don't have my books out. I don't have like a lot of my clothing out. There's not the room for it. Currently am looking to see if there's somewhere bigger. But yeah, that's it. It's probably gonna be a bit. But yeah. The good news is that the rent is cheap here. No books. Oh, that's fine. You guys have been sending me books. So I still have stuff to read, even though my books are in storage. So thank you, everybody who sent me a book in the meantime. But yeah. Anyway. I guess unsolicited links are allowed. No. They are not. They are not. Nope. Anyway, our endeavor has not been concluded. You will not escape our will. You already caught up? Leah, there's a high-level opponent. Do not fight them. Run to the teleporter. Oop. Run. You can sense your fear, your every step. Your escape is futile. Run. Run. We keep running. Run. Oh, no, you don't. Jump in the container, girl. Yay! Okay. Oh, God. Run. Uh-oh. Damn, how are we gonna pass this one? Wait, I got an idea. This way? Haha! Beautiful. Oh, we got there. Here we are again. Time for you to leave this party. Come on, sweetie. This isn't the time for tearful goodbyes. Yeah, this is the time for just plain old goodbyes. Besides, there are those guys. Goodbye, Leah. Enjoy Crossworlds. Whee! Oh, we got another. Wow, we completed chapter 1. Okay, we have 2 achievements. 2 achievements. Okay. Ye darn pile of instant matter. Stop putting your trash all over the ship. This ain't gonna go nowhere. Shit, we did it. But he almost got us. There are probably some enemies left down in the cargo hold. Putting even more trash in my cargo hold. Hi, Zephyr. Okay, that's it. Playtime is over. Crew, activate the neutralizer. Beep. You're meddling with matters that are not your concern. This is my ship. Daubers like you messing with my ship are on the bloody top of my list of concerns. I'll said it before and I'll say it again. This cargo ship is not part of the bloody playground. Ooh. Damn. What the bloody hell was all that about? Dissolved. The art is so pretty. Cool. The end. That's clearly not the end. Initializing avatar. We did it, Leah. Still cannot believe what just happened on the MS Solar. Anyway, we're now on the official playground. This area is packed with all kinds of security measures. More interference from that blue individual is highly unlikely here. For now, let's just proceed. This is Rhombus Square, or more precisely, Newcomer's Bridge. This is the official introduction to Crossworlds. I placed you right in front of the last part. It's important that we do this part to the official way to avoid suspicion. Okay. Ah, yes. Speaking of suspicion, listen, Leah. It is absolutely essential that you pass as a regular player. Must avoid being reported at any cost. Hi. Ah, yes. Do not worry too much about your speech synchronization issues. You are, in fact, not the first player with these problems. Anyway, just be careful, okay? So, what, we need to not get banned? Congratulations on reaching the 3rd stage of Newcomer's Bridge. You've just arrived at the final waiting area. You can take a break here and enjoy the view. Once you're ready, proceed to the teleporter at the other end of this area to enter the final stage. Okay. Most of these players should be newcomers just like you. Veterans usually skip this part, obviously. Okay. This is seriously high up. Yeah, good thing they added those laser railings. Yeah, gotta love lasers. Movement blocking lasers. The best type of laser there is. Not even remotely true. Not even remotely true. Nobody loves fucking movement blocking lasers, but I guess that is good for this so we don't fall to our death. Come on, there's no need to be afraid. You know I can't deal with heights. It's all just a game. There's no danger, you know. I know, it just feels so real. Just give me some time, okay? All right. Can I talk to you? I'm not allowed to talk to you. Anybody to talk over here? No? No talkies? Talkies? Hi! Oh, hey, what's up? What's the matter? First a greeting, now silence? You're a strange one. Sorry, that came across the wrong way. You must be here for the view. It's gorgeous, right? Crossroads expands over the whole land you see over there. People call it the croissant. Okay? Because the island is shaped like one. Okay. Aw, there's people sitting. Hello? Dear Seekers, you're about to enter the final stage of Newcomer's Bridge. You'll be confronted with a multitude of puzzle and combat situations. Make use of all the skills you learned in the previous stages. Expect your skill set to be further expanded over the course of the final stage. As a reward for passing Newcomer's Bridge, you will be granted access to the mainland. Puzzles. There's somebody to talk. Dang, I can barely see a thing. Should totally choose a short avatar, they said. Be so cute, they said. Just great. You're in the same boat, huh? Oh. Oh. Oh my god! Pardon, didn't see you there. Hi. Bonjour. You're new here, too? But I have not noticed you up here before. Oh, does this mean you caught up after me? Huh, you must be very quick at the tutorials. But I got the hang of it now, too. You'll not beat me on the last stage. No. Oh, she's French? No. Let's meet up at the end. I don't know how to do a French accent. Let's meet up at the end. I'll be waiting. Au revoir. Very competitive, this one. Oh no, she's French. Have to do a French accent. Oh no. Ocean as far as the eye can see. Huh, now that we're on this distant moon, makes you wonder what kind of sea life you find down there. Hell yeah, you think we just jump down to the water without avatars and explore? More like explode. I heard avatars are not at all that water resistant. Okay. Please step into the red teleport panel to enter the final stage. Your local French Canadian arrived just in time to judge. I don't know how to do accents. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I don't. I said that. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. No. Okay. Ba-ba. Oh. Why did we look at that guy briefly? I'm being an ass, you know this. Who dat? Oh, they added a welcome sign. Very hospitable. Welcome. Are you looking for the redhead pentafist from before? Well, I'm afraid you will not find her here. You see, each player is placed to a separate instance of these rooms. You'll find plenty of puzzles ahead. You really would not want other players to interfere around here. So it's all about who will be fastest by themselves, right? Okay. One. Oh. I don't want to do that. Heh. So... Okay. We got some puzzle stuff. Got some puzzles, okay. Where do we go there? Huh. Alright, I think I know where to go. One sec. So, jump. And then... jump. And then jump. And then... Yay! Baby puzzle! Really? Is that not allowed? Oh, do you have to go through all of them? You have to hit, like, every last one? Okay, I get it. I get it. I was like, just hit it directly. Okay. Okay, but that's higher up. How we get up there? Can I hit it off this still and do the bouncies? Give it a try, maybe? Almost. Okay. And then... the puzzles are neat. Ta-da! Fighty! Yeah! I just like the close combat a lot, though. Pew! Pew! Oh god. Got it. I love bouncing projectiles, so I reckon I'm gonna like this a lot. Wishlisted. Done? Nope. Quick menu activated. What's quick menu? Hold LT to open quick menu. Consume. We have items. We have items in this game. Open map. Inspect environment. Okay. Chest, but what's inside? Okay. We have no items. And there's the map we just went through. Okay. This game is programmed in HTML5. I think that's insane. I don't know a lot about that, but that sounds impressive. Oh my god, we got sandwiches. It's not programmed in raw HTML5, but it will run in browser. Wow. I need to pick it up. I got stuck on a puzzle. How many hours in were you in when you gave up? Ooh, things to kill. Sorry, I felt like 4 years ago, but I guess I didn't. That's all good. That's all good, Ludibri. It's also your first time chat, so I don't know. Maybe it's a different account? Okay, so I need to do these 2 rooms, I guess. 3 rooms? 4 rooms? Yeah. Oh. What do I want here? I don't know if I can even really see where I'm going. Maybe I want to go up? What? Oh, floating platforms. Oh no. Alright, not the worst. Can I make it through? Make it through. Okay. Finally. There we go. Okay. I even know you just got to tell you to make the audio louder. Ah, I remember that. Yeah, back in the day, I was very, very quiet audio. And that was bad. Should not have had that happen. There we go. So I just keep hitting this. Okay. Baby streamer issues. Okay. Well. Alright, save. 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 And then hit it. And then hit it. And then jump on it. And we're good. Oh. And then we have to get on this again, I guess? Wait. This is making more sense, okay? Jump. Well. Ba, 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 ba. Nope. Get it. Get it. One. It has a cheat code for voice acting? Really? Cool. I like doing the voice acting even though I'm not really doing much. Do you mean like voice acting is in like actual like the sound, the voice? Only for Leah. Oh, okay. So it's just the high? Because I'm enjoying the high. Whee! Got it. And that's one. Cool. So we still gotta do this way? Okay. I have no idea what we're meant to hit here. Because we can't really go further. Is there something further? Wait. How do I look at map again? I can't remember. You can go further? Shoot from the middle left and bounce? Eh? Shoot from the left. The left? How? How shoot from there? Because there's either here or there. Shoot up? Oh! You guys are smart. You guys are smart. Good job. Whee! It's almost time for an ad, by the way. I am sorry. Can I not go through here? Oh, I did it! Ta-da! Okay. Is puzzling. Alright. Jump. Jump. Maybe again. Jump. Jump. Cool. Whee! Okay. Have I ever played Golden Sun? No, but that is one of the games on the Manifest May requests, and I reckon we will try Golden Sun. Because honestly, if Golden Sun came back and I got to brag that Manifest May is what brought that back, I would be so fucking happy. I'd be like, oh my god, you guys owe me forever. I would never let you live it down. I'd be like, I played Golden Sun during Manifestation May. I am... I am the Messiah. Okay. Boop. And we did it! Alright, I'm gonna pause the game and we're gonna take an ad break now. I will see you guys in 3 minutes and then we're gonna continue more. Let's go. But yeah, thank you guys for being here so far and I will see you in 3 minutes because ads pay for groceries and I really appreciate it. Alright, be right back. Bye. Petition to rename it Manifestation. Maybe next year. That is better than Manifestation May. Welcome back. Did you enjoy Anime Stimmy Time? I know you did because Lucky Star was playing. I hope you had fun. We will play that more in an hour if we last another hour, which I think we will. But thank you for being so patient. Thank you. All right, let's get back to the game. Let's go. I hope you enjoyed. Oh, we're in the wrong thing. One sec. We're in the wrong screen. Here's the right screen. We were on the right screen before, right? We've been using this screen. You didn't let me just use the just chatting screen and forget where we were going, right? Hi, Yume. Hello. All right. Always do. I love it. Yay. I like playing them during the ad breaks. I think it's nice. Anyway, back to it. Thank you, everybody who sat through an ad. I really appreciate it. Thank you. We've been working hard trying to organize all the stuff, but excited for the future. Also, congratulations on the Just affiliate. It's really nice seeing more people excited to help share the good word of eroge and visual novels. Because they're really important. They're really important, I think, to the anime, culture, you know? Yeah. How much of we was Yozo? A lot. At least all of everything that I should have been doing, Yozo did a lot, okay? Yozo did a lot. Rayu did a lot of website stuff. Kumo has done a lot of organization too. And Tane also helped set up a lot of the streaming stuff. I think it's just been me. I've done a couple of things. I've organized some stuff. Also, hi Jay, how you doing? Hi. Also, hello Dredgenaught, hello. But yeah, I did have a lot going on. So they definitely, they definitely helped pick up where I could not. But yeah. Did I see that Power Simulator 2 is looking for streamers to help promote it? I would love to do stuff for Power Wash Sim because I loved the first game. But I have a funny feeling that they probably have a lot of streamers that can promote it. But maybe we'll see. They have a right to exist. Wish a lot of old PC98 LGA would get official re-releases. That'd be amazing. But yeah, I'm really hoping for more things to be released. Been talking with so during our business meetings, we've been able to talk with, Mr. Just, and I do kind of understand a little bit more about why visual novels and eroge are very expensive to license because you have to pay the original, the people who own it. And the really popular titles Magikoi and stuff like that are $500,000 if you want all of the assets, if you want all the voice acting, all the art, everything. So think of that, $500,000 to license. So when some people say, oh, how come we don't just license this or that or whatever, a lot of it is because of the cost. There's no way to make that profit back. But ideally, I know this is a bit of a dream, but one of the reasons why I really wanted to work with Just, one of the reasons why I was I would like to help promote stuff and whatnot, is because I believe in visual novels. And I remember in the 2000s when visual novels were really unavailable, when you they were almost impossible, right? I remember I used to play the Flash ones made on Newgrounds, and I think one of the first visual novels I ever played was the one made by 4chan. I'm forgetting I'm so stupid. You know what I'm talking about. You know the one I'm talking about. It's peak. It's fantastic. I've forgotten its name because my brain is leaking. Katawa Shoujo, thank you. That was one of the first ones that I ever played because there just weren't visual novels that were available to buy in the West, especially not for me, a fucking 16-year-old girl in Australia. But things are different now. They are more available online, and I would love to see them do I would like to see them do better. I'd like to see them take off more because visual novels are a bit of a niche inside a niche, because we can say like anime has gotten bigger in popularity, you know? Like more and more people watch anime or are interested in anime or enjoy anime, but visual novels are still a niche within that niche, you know? And it goes on. So while you can find like an anime fans, not all of them will read visual novels, you know? But I think I would like to be able to show people visual novels in LOK are very good and it's an industry that I want to see do well, you know? Yeah. Anyway, that's why I'm passionate about it anyway. And also one day, like, I don't know, at some point I would really love to be involved in the creation of a visual novel. Like, I don't know, either writing it or designing the characters or something like that. Like, one of the reasons why I originally got into ASMR is because I like telling character-based roleplay stories, and it's sort of like, it's a lot easier to make an audio than it is to write and, you know, code an entire VN scenario for a single, like, female waifu character. But it would be neat to be able to do that someday, I think. So yeah, those are the reasons. Anyway, we will keep playing. But I have no idea what to do with the zip file. There was a YouTube tutorial by cute girls that explained it to me. We're working on it. That's one of our top original, you know, one of our upcoming, like, what do you call it, content. One of my classes this semester was visual novel writing class. I'm so happy that visual novels have become known and beloved. That's really good. Anyway, I am back. Hi. Greetings from Jen and Carla. Everything is back to normal on the MS Solar. There are no traces left of that blue individual. I also tried to find some information about him, but there's nothing. We can be pretty certain that he is not connected to the official game. I just cannot imagine a regular player leaving Crossroads and going on a rampage like this. Something very strange is going on here. Not to mention that he recognized you. Your memory might, in fact, contain some answers to all this. Anyway, there's no need to worry about this right now. Our goal is simply to play Crossworlds. I see you've made a lot of progress already. So onwards. Oh. Should I have stepped on that already? I feel like I ran forward too fast. Character menu activated. Oh my god! Press the left button to open character menu. Check your inventory and select favorite items. Equip items to prepare use. Oh, okay. Okay. Rookie hat. Rookie blade. Rookie boots. Rookie boots sounds like a song. Wait a minute. It says open. Oh, okay. They didn't mean left. They meant that. Okay. Head. Rookie hat. Yay, we have stuff. Cool. Alrighty. We have a sandwich and some tea. And that's kind of it. Status. Seems fine. Hello, Evil. Okay. Beautiful. I was so, like, when he was like, oh, you need to make sure that you don't get reported. I was like, I was gonna be like, okay, do not code any bad words into us, Mr. Glasses Man. Do not. We will just keep saying hi. No other words, please. We're good. Save. Cool. Alright. Quests. No quests. Whee. Oh. Let's kill some shit. Yeah. No gamer words. None of that. Ah. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, right. Enemies start to give EXP at this point. Cool. I love killing things. I love mashing buttons. Whee! level. Are we level 3 now? Level 3 now. Okay. Already reached level 3? That's strange. I thought you were supposed to reach level 2 at this point. I suppose they may have added more enemies. No, it's because when I beat the crab, I leveled up. Or when I beat the, when I beat the crab. Okay. Yes? Oh, this way? Is it? Meow. Oh, huh. Huh. Oh, you have to, okay. Is that this way, I guess? Oh, too easy. Why was I worried? And it went away. Whee! Okay. Incoming. Eh? I still love her expressions. They're so cute. Ooh. A really nice game, even if I never finished it. The idea that this is all happening in real life. Ow. Get distracted. Get distracted. Can I just beat him up? No. Oh, I'm gonna die. Start range mode. Ah! Ah! I'm scared. And I died. You have healing items? That's true, I do. I'm still getting used to it though. Okay. I like hitting the thing and then it gets distracted. Eh. Beat him up. Oh God. No. I think I did it right. Ah! Ah! Okay. Meh. Got him. Start shield mode. Hey! Stop it! Get his ass. Shield break! Okay. We're still going. Still going. Shield break! Get his ass! Nope. I still think it's cute that it gets mad whenever you turn the things on. Okay. Shield break. And we hide. And we get him. Got him. Dead? 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 We did it! Yay! Yeah, what if we need the healing items later? And we got another achievement. That's 3 achievos. Let's go. Level 4. Ta-da! Nice work. You did great. Ta-da! Can we leave now? we go now? Yeah? But yeah, Carol, I did explain that for Manifest May, wait, ready for one big upgrade? We do one, like, I'm only doing one stream of each game this month. I can't do the full playthrough this month, but since you did pick a game that has achievements, you have guaranteed that I will have to see this through at some point, because I am an achievement hunter. We have to, at the minimum, I like to get things up to at least 50%, but ideally I like to 100% everything that I fucking possibly can. Can I get through there? No, I can't. Uppies? Have to as though it's not a choice. It's a brain rut. Circuit activated. Circuits. Oh my god, what is this sphere grid nonsense? Oh my god, I love it. Increases the damage. Okay, activate circuits using circuit points earned with each level up. Certain skills unlock combat arts that can be used in... Okay. Switch between branching skills at any time without spending CP. Okay. You now got special points used for combat arts. Can I do anything? Max HP, defense, focus. Cool. Whoa. I want you. Cool. Haha. Ninja, it's fine. We can just live in a world where it means circuit points. See, okay. I get it, like I do, but like, how do I explain this? I now live in South Australia, right? So when I first moved here, they were having a festival. They were having Fringe Festival. And there were all these posters everywhere being like, essay, like talking about like, you know, it's where you want to be and like, it's awesome and blah, blah, blah. If you're online, essay is short for like sexual assault or sexual abuse, okay? Like we know what it's short for. And I looked at that and I was like, oh, that's unfortunate. But then I thought about it. I'm like, no, that's stupid of me. I can just think to myself, you know, it means South Australia. I know what it means. Like, I don't know, because like I've had that before in games where like you're playing something and there'll be something like short. And a lot of people are like, oh shit, that's short for like sexual assault or I don't know, BJ, blowjob, or with this CP, a lot of people are like, oh, that's short for like child pornography or something. We just have to do like a, okay, yeah, it means that in shorthand in another context, but not here. But not here. So yeah. Acronyms can mean different things. Context matters. Yes. BJ Blazkowicz. It's, yeah. So, I do get it. Like, I do, like, because I also have the knee jerk of, oh, that's unfortunate. But I'm actively trying to pull myself back from that and being like, no, we don't have to do that. We don't have to go, ooh, and have that knee jerk cringe. We can actually, I think, just let ourselves be like, it's a video game and it means this. Because, like I said, where I live, when I saw those posters, that was my first thought. I'm really happy that you mentioned this, that this was brought up, because, like, I don't know, it's kind of something that I would like to no longer constantly sort of be on the panic lookout for, because in the past, when I've streamed games, I have worried about double entendres just because I've worried about it having like a negative double meaning, or like that it could possibly be like somebody might make like a joke about it that might be like, oh no, and I'm gonna be uncomfortable. I feel like the easiest thing would be for me to just, the smartest thing is to ignore it and to just be like, yep, It means combat points, or it means South Australia, you know? Yeah. I'm kind of happy. I'm kind of happy that it got brought up, you know? Oh yeah, listen. If I feel like I can handle... If I feel like I can handle a little bit of like dark humor or something or whatever, sure. But sometimes I do like to ignore the internet rut. Sometimes, yes. Anyway. Bless you guys. I love you guys. I like that we can talk about this stuff. Yay. Anyway, Leo, please wait a second. I have a little upgrade for you as well. I finally managed to add another. Oh my god! Ah, we're getting another wood. We're getting another wood. Oh my god, what are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Well, you know how it is. No shiny effects for me. Just the upgrade. Here goes. Oh, it's our name. Finally, it's our name. Leah? I think you'll need this one, since I will not be able to introduce you to other people anymore. Leah, hi. Hi, Leah. Hi, Leah, hi. Do not look at me like that. I know it takes a long time to add these words. It's a very involved process, actually. You need to manually extend your thought control model, essentially modifying a statistically generated code base by hand.
Salami.
Can you imagine if that was one of the words? If that was one of the words? Just salami. You have hi, Leah, and salami. 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 Thank you, Leaf. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, Leah. Salami. Then it's like super deep fried. Oh my god. We had this one all ready to go for some reason, so like you may as well have it. Why not? Are the next words yes and no? No, because you can nod. You can nod and shake your head. So like, actually like, if you think about it, except for those of you who may actually like know sign language, try and think about the things that you can communicate non-verbally, because you have nodding and you have shaking your head and you also have pointing. You have hand gestures. There's thumbs up for good, thumbs down for no or bad, which is the same as like nodding and shaking your head. Also think about shrugging. Like you have the ability, yeah, shrugging, you have the ability to shrug. Middle finger for go away. Yep, you can tilt your head to show that you're confused, like eh. What else? Hip thrust, yeah, definitely very useful in lots of conversations. Gagging, so facial expressions I think do a lot. You can communicate a lot just with your face. But I do think that it's interesting as well, like what you can communicate just with like body language. But I do think that like sign language is very cool, but I don't know. Sadly, I do not know sign language. And it's different, like it is different depending on where you are, because I think American Sign Language is different from what they teach in like Australia. Like I think we have a different kind of sign language. So like 90% of communication is nonverbal. Wow, I didn't know that. But yeah, face movement is key in oh really? Okay, but I cannot shrug. If I try to shrug, this is what it looks like. It just looks like a tilt to the side. I go, eh. So if you hear me go, eh, that's me shrugging. There you go. Bye, Luna. Yeah, it's Auslan in Australia. True. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. But yeah, I think that that's interesting. I think it's interesting. Anyway. I can't remember where I was reading this. Or what was I looking up? Oh, it was a documentary about... Okay, sorry, we're going on a totally different tangent here. I'm so sorry. I was watching a documentary about Helen Keller. Well, it wasn't really a documentary. It was a guy who made a video because there's a whole bunch of fucking stupid TikToks and stuff being like, Helen Keller was a fucking liar, which is not true. Like, it's very, like, Helen Keller is not even the first deaf and blind person to learn how to speak. There have been others as well. Like, it is a documented thing. Like, you can in fact learn to communicate even if you are deaf and blind. And this was a video talking about that and talking about like communication and tactile communication, and like, it's so cool. Like, I don't know, I feel like, I'm sorry, I'm kind of I don't know if this is exciting to talk about for you or not, but I love people's desire to communicate. I love that when there are barriers, we find ways to communicate with each other. So whether that be verbal, whether that be written down or tactile, or through like our hands, symbols, like, we find ways to communicate with each other. And like, it's important. Like, when we first like traveled and went to other countries, we had to find a way to like talk to each other even though we didn't speak to the same language. And I just think that's super neat. I think that's like super like, I don't know, I love that about people. I love that. I know that it's not, obviously everybody's different. Obviously well, actually, I don't know. Because I'm gonna say everybody has a desire to be able to communicate and express their feelings accurately and clearly to other people. And I was gonna say, well, maybe you don't, but then I realized if you're in my chat and you say, well, I don't, well, you fucking hypocritical motherfucker. You're using my chat, you're using talking in chat to communicate that you don't like communication, which means that's stupid because you clearly do. So, I'm sorry. Like, well, I don't, and now I will stop talking. Wolf Lord, I'll miss you. No. I don't like communication or computers. But yeah, I think it's interesting. I think it's super interesting. I really like that. I like that. Even, so, maybe, like, because I know I told you guys earlier today that, like, my social battery can run out and I don't want to hang out, like, IRL or in person too many days in a row, which, I had a really nice time hanging out with Jets, and I've had fun bowling with everybody and stuff. But then I've hit my social limit and I want to, like, stay in. But I like communicating with you guys and being social with you guys. Like, it feels very natural to me. It doesn't feel like as hard as like going out and facial expressions and running around and stuff like that. But I still like talking with people even when I'm home alone. Like, I like tweeting. I like talking to people. I like Discord. I like communication. I like being social, I think, in that way. Like, I think to me, I really wouldn't enjoy a world without people to talk to. Anyway, I think it's a really important part of my day. Like, I'd get too lonely too quickly. Like, I just like talking. I kind of get that, I think. Yeah. Everyone likes communication to some degree. It's just hard for some people to communicate with others, or just don't need it as much as others. That is true. But we still need techniques in order to be able to communicate, whether that be through typing in chat, as you did just now, or verbally, or sign language, or, yeah. I don't know, I just think people is so cool. The fact that, like, and also the fact that, like, we've all been drawn here right now, and, like, I'm streaming and I'm chatting with you guys and you're chatting with me, and this is just neat. It's neat. Humanity is so cool. I love being a person. I love technology. I love talking. This is great. Anyway. Let's keep going. But yeah, thank you for my little tangent. Thank you. I have fun. Yes, it is very technical. The technology to control avatars is, well, complicated. And that is an understatement. I hate being a person. Is that why you're a wolf? Anyway, second word is done. I'll work on the next one right away. I think that's the first like proper bark you guys have gotten out of me. I'm not really a barker. Oh, my curse is on the screen. I'm sorry. Whoop. Oh my god, there she is. Ha! Told you how it'd be first. Hi. Whew. Ah, oui. But wasn't that fun? I was very surprised at that boss at the end. Pardon. I didn't even introduce myself. Je m'appelle Emily. Nickname Emilionator. I know, he's a genius, right? So, what is your name? Leah. Leah, nice to meet you. So, are you ready to take the sky rails? Oh no, she's French. I'm so sorry, French people in chat. This is the best I can do. I wish we could already explore the city itself, but no. Didn't you know? The sky rail will take you straight to the Cross Central. From there, you'll be transported to the mainland. You will only be able to enter Rhombus Square much later. Oui, it sucks, I know. You, over there! Oh, it's the green-haired guy. Yes, you, the blue-haired spheromancer. Hi. Before you just appeared out of nowhere. Suspicious. And what do I see now? You're at level 4. And this is unheard of. I'm forced to assume you, young lady, have been cheating. Uh-oh, we're gonna get reported. We're getting reported. What? Monsieur, going straight for the accusations. How can you be so sure about it? Just because you are stuck at level 3 does not mean impossible. No player on record has ever reached level 4 at this point. Young lady, surely I don't need to explain to you the faults of such actions. I tried learning my native sign language. It's honestly pretty intuitive. Like me, or is just pointing at yourself. I asked my friends to guess which planet I'm saying, they got it. It's intuitive. Huh. Cheating will never pay off in the long run. Hi. Is that all you have to say? Oh dear, what's going on here? Jern, I have exposed this cheater here. And now you're lecturing her? Yes, about the wrongness of her actions. How about no? What? I'll just go ahead and pretend I don't know you. Come on! Apologies for my friend's behavior. He sometimes pretends to be a- Hey, come on. How many people here remember being on forums and there'd be that one fucker that would that would pretend to be a mod, and would run around being like, that's actually against forum rules. Oh my god, you can't do that. And it's just like, little bro, they're not gonna make you a mod. They're not gonna make you a mod. The snitch. No problem. Young lady, I'll let you off this time. Reflect on your actions. Mon Dieu, what was the deal with him? I hope we don't meet players like this around here too often. Anyway, let's go on. I want to finally reach Ricky Hubba. You can come with me if you want to. Très bien. Let's go. Oh, my heart just stopped there for a second. That was close. Can I talk to people? It's all because you collected those extra EXP from that crab boss. Should have noticed this earlier. Sorry. Yay! Read the sticky rules. We have to watch a video. We have to watch a video. This is my favorite ever forum video ever, and I make you guys watch it all the time, but we're gonna watch it again. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. Let me find it. Okay, please. Yes, I found it. Okay, so this is the Steam forum, the Steam forum etiquette 101 flash video. I used to watch this all the time because I thought it was so funny. I thought it was so good. Okay. Posting. And you. Let me make sure it's turned up enough. changes, have opinions, questions he can't answer. Steam Roxor's the big 1111. Whoa. You dumbass. You just have something to say. Shut up and go outside, you forum whore. Is the search button. Then just start a new one. Read first. Read the sticky. Now, do you? Ho, 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 ho. No, you don't. And you too. Beautiful. I fucking love that video so much. So fucking much. I think I've played it on stream like 4 times. This is why I never got into forums. I have no idea which forum to post in. What were you, a baby? I was 12 and I knew how to use forums. Come on. I propose ASCII art of Mario pooping on the forum. I used to run one. I used to be part of an anime forum, a fairly big anime forum actually. I don't tell you guys what it is because the posts are still there and some of my posts have incredibly doxing information. And I can't go through all of them because I had like 8,000 posts or something. But when I was on there, so I joined an anime forum when I was 12 and I lied and I said I was 16 and I became a moderator. But from what I've heard, I asked them later, I was like, did you guys know that like I was lying about my age even though you guys like made me a mod? And it was really funny because they were like, we knew. They were like, we knew. It's just you were on there every day. You were a good kid and making you a moderator kept you out of trouble, especially because there was a grooming incident where a guy was role-playing as Weevil Underwood to get me in DMs and to try and role-play with me. But I told one of the other adults that it was happening and they banned him. They were like, hey, Sean, don't come around here no more. We're banning your IP. It's really funny. They're like, don't come around here no more. And he was like, what? She said she's 16, it's fine. And they were like, everybody knows she's not 16. No 16-year-old fucking types like that. It was so funny. I thought I was so slick. I was like, yeah, I'm 16, but I would constantly get like my grade wrong. I kept like fucking up what year I thought I was born in. And also, I'd just be like, OMG, Rex Raptor and Weevil Underwood are the cutest. XD, XD, XD. They are my husbands. I love them. And stuff like just over and over again. And they were like, she's not fucking 16, dude. She's not. She's clearly a child. And they made me a moderator. And then I would use my mod powers to ban people who liked Kikyo. I'm 16 years old. I'm in 4th grade. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, I know this. Because I talked about being nervous for high school, and they were like, what are you talking about? You're in high school. And I was like, oh, I meant like senior high school. Oh my god. But yeah, that was my anime forum experience. And I used to go on there every day. Every day. I loved the forums so much. And we actually all still have each other added in like a Facebook group. We have like a Facebook group where we call ourselves like the forum oldies, and it's very cute. It's very cute. It's crazy going on there though, because all the people that I was on there, they're all like married or have children, and some of them, like, the kids are now like 15 or like it's crazy. Like they have like really like, I don't know. One of them was posting about how like she was like showing like her, I think her son, or yeah, like her like Yu-Gi-Oh collection of like DVDs, and they're like the old single DVDs where you only got like one disc. Are any of them divorced yet? That reminds me, I just found out I'm not the only person in my family going through divorce arc. I feel kind of bad. My cousin is now going through divorce arc. Not the one who just got married. It was another one. And I feel really bad. No, it's not a yay. He and his now ex-wife. It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. I'll talk about it and then we'll move on because it's kind of a sad topic. So they've been through a lot. They had a kid together. They bought a house together. She got cancer, and the last couple of years have been her going through a lot of chemo. She has come out the other end. She is okay now. She's 100% fine. But apparently, on the other end of it, they've now just looked at each other and gone, yeah, this is, nah, we're done. Like, apparently both of them are just like, no, we've learned that this isn't what we want or something. Yeah, it's kind of... Yeah, I haven't gotten all the details yet. I'll have to ask, but I probably won't share any more on that. Congrats on beating cancer. She's lovely. She's lovely. I'm very happy that she won her fight with cancer. Not in sickness or in health. Well, yes, in sickness, but then when the health came back, now they're done. Yeah, stress can do that to couples. That's actually a very common thing. Couples will sometimes, I can't remember what it is. There's like kind of a big, there's actually a big breakup rate, or like, I can't remember what it is. Somebody was telling me what it is, but like, there's a big like percentage of couples that break up during chemo. But yeah, they went through hell and then decided, you know what, this is it, yeah. Yeah. I think I'm trying to, but this is a very sad topic to be talking about, but yeah, it is a common thing. It's a common thing. So yeah, I don't know. I do kind of want to reach out and make sure he's doing okay. Like, be like, hey buddy, because we've been friends, you know. We're like, we are all, my mother's side of the family, we're all kind of like good friends. I haven't been able to go to family events in a while though, so I feel like I haven't really been there for my family as much as I would like to. So I would like to reach back out and be there. How old is their kid? Oh God, like 1, 2, like very young. Very, very, very young. Super young. Basically, she had the baby and then it was immediate chemo for like 2 years. So it would have been pretty rough on her. I think it's just been kind of a rough time. Could have them waiting until after they got through it, then making it even messier in the middle of it. I think they'll be okay. I think they'll be okay. My cousin is a good guy, and she is a lovely person. She's incredibly intelligent and beautiful, and I think like everyone will be fine. Like, I think it'll be okay. But yeah, so I don't know, like, can I be truly honest with you guys? Like 100%. It really put my life into perspective. you know? Because, like, yes, I did leave a relationship of 16 years. And yes, it's going to take me a lot of time for me to get my heart, like, set straight, you know? Like, I'm not going to be 100% fine. But it did make me be like, wow, I feel like I have the emotional capacity to be there for my family, to be there for, like, my family and my cousin and stuff while he's going through this. Because, yeah, I had a breakup, but, like, I don't have a small child, and I didn't just finish seeing my partner through, like, chemotherapy and all the... don't have, like, a house to worry about making sure that I can, like, fund and stuff. So, like, it did kind of make me, like, straighten up a little bit and be like, you know what? I've got things pretty good. Like, I have things where it's a bit easier for me to sort out, and I wanna... Because I have less on my plate, I want to be able to be there for my family. But yeah, I don't know. It did kind of make me be like, I can do this. Because he's dealing with his situation. Like, he's been very strong, and I can be strong too. Probably not as strong. He's being a lot more stronger than me. But, but yeah. I want to be there for my family. So yeah, it's divorce arc for the Vivi family right now. Divorce arc for the Vivi family. But it'll be fine. Yeah. Anyway, sorry for the heavy topic. Let's go. All right. Congratulations on passing Newcomer's Bridge. From here, you can take the sky rails to Greece Cross Central. Let's talk to more people. Can't talk to you. Strong Vivi, I do my best. The turret boss at the end was pretty cool, huh? Most def, that ball streaming attack was intense, dude. I was like how it was mostly about range combat. What you talking about, dude? I just wanted to punch it on. What? How did you do that? It moved to the center of that hole in the second phase, didn't it? Well, I just jumped on its platform and did my punching. Also some dodging. Sounds like a risky tactic. Well, I ain't choosing a pentafist for no reason. Got punch stuff. That's my skill, dude. Fair enough. I love punching stuff. Hello? Yo, what's up? Hi. Yeah, hi. Well, in case you're wondering why I'm sitting here, my friend just went AFK. Apparently felt sick after the last stage. And I have to wait here for him to come back. Damn it, I want to go on so badly. Oh, don't look so sorry. We're talking first world problems here. Ba, ba, ba. New anime title. I got divorced before I got married. Now my cousin is getting divorced too. Well, I wouldn't say that, because if I gave it... I think an anime with that title, people would assume it's like cousin cest. Those Skyrail terminals will bring you to Cross Central. You can take any one of them. They all go to the same place. Oh no! Dear Seekers, you're now permitted to enter the mainland of Shadoon. You can take the Skyrails from here to reach Cross Central, a central teleportation hub. Note that, as new Seekers, you are not permitted to enter the city of Rhombus Square. What? Such permission will be granted once you've made sufficient progress along the track of the ancients. What? I can't go to the city! I was gonna say that, but I wanted to be wholesome. Aww. No floor. There's no floor. Oh dear. Just fly through the air. It's all transparent. I can't do it. Oh man. Please stay strong. Just this one last time. Sure, things will be better once we reach the mainland. Uh-oh. Scared. Okay. Talk to our friend? You can go ahead. Just take any of these Skyrail terminals. Alright, I'm gonna go in the middle one then. Unless there was anything up here? There's somebody up here. Hello? Whoa, this city looks huge and so clean and shiny. Yeah, and they won't let you in until much later. That's just evil. I know, right? Aw, bummer. I'm gonna go this way. Whee! Oh, we made it. Is that fun? I can't wait to reach the mainland. Okay, who do we talk to? Anybody else? Cross Central Balcony. Dear Seekers, welcome to Cross Central. This is the central teleportation hub of this world. From here, you'll be able to travel quickly to all locations you've reached on the mainland. Note that new recruits will only be able to travel to Rookie Harbor at first. You'll visit several locations as you... Oh, I can't. Once you reach a new major... Okay. Cube! Thank you for 28 months. How you doing, Cube? Oh, hi, Fail Positive. Oh, wow. Everybody's stopping by. Also, hi, Gravy. I don't know if I said hi yet. Oh, those poor advisor NPCs just explain the same thing over and over again. You know that those NPCs are actually artificial intelligences, right? Are you serious? Yeah, it's hard to tell at the beginning, but you will notice eventually. Their interactions with players are somewhat limited. Man, we've come pretty far with AI research, haven't we? Sure, yet we still have trouble passing the Turing test. I've forgotten the Turing test. What is the Turing test? Oh, it's you from Newcomer's Bridge again. Hi! Gravy! Gravy! Thank you! Thank you for the 5! I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Aww. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. That's a lot of help. Thank you so much. It's where you can tell who the human is in a conversation. Oh. Okay. I get it. It's really special. I've played the whole thing twice. So Fail Positive. I'm currently doing Manifestation May, where we play games suggested by bunkmates that they would like to see like a new installment of or continued in some way. And this was one of the games that was suggested. It was suggested by Carol Ray. So yeah. We are hoping that, I don't know, by playing it, hopefully, maybe something will happen. Who knows? Now, here's the thing. I have no definitive way of making anything happen. It's just in the past, I have played games, and then for some reason, a new game or a new installment or something has, like, happened, like, immediately after me playing it. So that's why this month, we're gonna play a fuck ton of games that people would like to see again, and we'll see if any of them happen. And if they do, then I get to take credit. Anyway, look, we're getting close to the mainland. If you look closely, you can already see Rookie Harbor on the horizon. Cool. Ren. Anything over here? Ren. No? If the AI types like a 12-year-old pretending to be a 16-year-old, it'll pass the Turing test. Oh, yeah, we're definitely playing Golden Sun. I just need to hook up the Switch. I need to hook up my Switch to the computer. We play Half-Life 2. It hasn't been suggested, but if you would like me to, please feel free to suggest in the Discord. I am more likely to prioritize games that I can play more easily. So if I have it on Steam, it's more likely to happen. As well as games on Nintendo Switch Online or just on the Switch in general, or GOG. Any of those is fine. I am not opposed to emulating if it's like super out of print. It's just a bit harder. Okay. Whoa. Ella's this way. Wait, which way did she go? This way? This way? This be with Sam and Max. I mean, Sam and Max would be cute. Oh, how to use landmarks for fast travel. Show the tutorial. Okay, you can teleport to landmarks by selecting them within the map menu. You can also switch to the world map view. Here you can move to other areas you visited before. Fantastic. Right at the sea, just like they said. The city should be right up ahead. Go. I want to run around some more there. I want to go the other way. Yar, the sea sounds restless. A storm is afoot. Captain Turbine. Also, we do have to pause right now because it's been another hour already. Holy crap. Okay, I like your friend. Thank you. I'm going to take another break because it's been another hour. So I'm going to put on anime stimmy time. Time is flying. It's been 4 hours already. It's crazy. I would like to at least go for another hour, at least. But I like this game. This game is actually really fun. I would like to play more, even though I know it's a 35-hour game, but 35 minimum hour game. But, aw, thank you for the good karma. You guys started a hype train and I'm gonna walk away. I'm sorry. Okay, I will see you guys when I get back, okay? I'm gonna put the anime openings on. Let's go. I will see you guys in 3 minutes, all right? All right, I'll see you when I get back. Okay, pacha. All right, we're back. And thank you as well for the hype train, which is now over. Let's go. Thank you. I appreciated it. I hope you guys had a nice little break. Hi, Cat Pancake. Hello. All right, let's go. Pacha. Wait, wrong one. That one. I keep going back to the just chatting screen. It's the wrong screen. Oh, no. Okay, let's play some more. Let's play some more. I want to play for at least 1 more hour. At least 1 more hour. Thank you guys so much for waiting. And thank you guys for the support. I really appreciate it. I'm basically, so right now, the main thing that I'm saving up for is I'm gonna have to be moving again. But it's a much smaller move than last time, but it is still going to be, because don't have a place lined up, but it's one of those things just kind of saving up to have in the back pocket, you know, to move the big things. Because I am not very good at lifting heavy desk and stuff like that. But everything's still boxed up from last time, so it shouldn't be as expensive. It'll also be in the same city. But yeah, I appreciate any and all support I get. Thank you guys very much for supporting me. I like that I can stream, that is what I do. It means a lot to me. I'm gonna work hard. I'm gonna work hard so that this can be what I continue to do. Thank you for the cab. Thank you. All right. It's still boxed up, Lieutenant. Ain't no... Also, even when I, actually, now that I say that, I didn't get in trouble for having that. No, we haven't fought with that guy yet. There's somebody over here, but I can't reach them. Can I hit them? I cannot. And you can't jump here. They want to be alone? I know. Hey girl, check this out. Sweet moves, huh? Sure you can rock them railings too. Wanna try some moves? Try to reach them boxes back there without touching the ground. Just ollie up the box here, start grinding those rails. What do you say, ready to style? Man, Rookie Harbor challenge you to beat his challenge. Go ride the railings, show him what you got. Ride the railings near the Rookie Harbor teleporter. Chili dog, show me what... Chili dog? Okay, show tutorial. You can see all the quests within the quest menu. Focus on a quest, see details on the left. You can see more details by selecting quests. Hi, Magic Ferret. Press X to mark a quest as a favorite. You can mark any number of quests. You can cycle through the tasks on mark quests outside the menu by pressing L and R. Repeat? No. Let's go. Okay. I'll give you 6 veggie sticks if you run on top of this railing and jump on a box. Are they good? Like, are they good veggie sticks? I'm going careful. Kinda careful. I'm definitely gonna eat something after this stream, I think. I am definitely kinda hungry. We'll come back and bother them later. Whee! Killed it, sweet. Come back to get your reward. Oops. Oh, yeah, that was sick, girl. Hi. May your mushrooms always be sauteed and your onions always be grilled. Gravy, girl. Finally someone would say that to me. Collect rewards. Yay! Alright. Alright, I wanna bother that person. Although I do wonder how we're gonna get back out of there. Whee! Down. I wish someone would grill my onions. I was just about to say I just love onions right now. I don't like mushrooms, but I like onions. Hi. Oh, hey. Do you actually come all the way here to talk to me? That's nice, but I'd actually prefer to be alone right now. That's why I'm here. Okay, loner. Okay. Whee! This way? I like jumping on things. Run, 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 run. What's that? Fruit drink. 6 of them. See, I'm not really a fan of mushrooms either, but I can eat them. Like, I'm not a baby. I've actually been enjoying vegetables more. I think it's all more about, like, how they're made. Spicy bun. I am a baby. Okay, Helan. Okay, that's fine. You don't have to eat the vegetables. I'm not your mom. Hey, blue-haired girl. Oh my god! Is Cube still here? This looks super Cube-coded. Look at this character. Oh my god, it's like if Cube had a funny cousin. I love him. Oh my god. Cube! Can I want to take a picture. I want to screenshot it and send to Cube. One sec. Oh man, I can't. It like grays out when I'm... Can somebody else screenshot him? Can somebody else screenshot the funny guy? I will send to Cube later. Hi? Crossroads is full of bizarre and cool things. Hope you enjoy your stay and never give up. I love him. What a funny little guy. Greetings, Seeker. I have to keep watch on the harbor and protect our citizens, so please excuse me. Send Vivi discussion. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, I think I've done everything. I think. Of course I will tell Cube hi for you guys. Although I'm pretty sure Cube would enjoy if you said hi. Cube is very friendly. Hey, over here. Look at all these old-style buildings. It's like we're in some kind of medieval fantasy world, no? So, right now I'm waiting here to meet a friend. But I haven't seen him so far. There are just so many people here. Hello there. Who the fuck is this? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. I think this guy's Weishi coded. Oh my god, he's German. How do you say Holedro? Holedro? How do you say the O bit at the end? How do you say the O bit? I don't get it. Holero? Holero? Is it like a... You don't. It's not a word. Oh. Like the O is in worse. Holero? The? You round your lips and go oop. Holero? Holero. Like that? Almost? It is Austrian. Oh. Can somebody take a screenshot of this guy too? I wanna point this guy out to Weishi and be like, hey, there was a character. Send a DM and be like, dude, you were in another video game. Hello? Yeah. Sacre bleu. Was that really necessary? Yes, I don't know how to do his accent, so I can't. Very necessary. I see, you brought a friend? I'm just gonna start doing French for everybody. Ah, oui, that's Leah. I met her during the tutorial. Hi. And this Dark Lord Mini here is Lucas. Also known as Schneider. Nice to meet you, Leah. Nods. So you finally reached the croissant? Having fun so far? Oui, énorme. Enormement? Is it enormement? Like, that means like enormous amount of fun. Wait, croissant? The mainland, you get the idea once you see the map. Anyway, this is Rookie Harbor. It's known for the incoming shipments of rookies like you. It's also a fairly big place, which tends to be confusing for said rookies. So I thought I'd give you... I don't know how to do a German accent. I'm so sorry. I didn't say too French, everyone. Maybe. I don't think I did. So I thought I'd give you a small tour. Très bien. Lead the way. I'll catch up. All that water makes you want to jump right into it. I'm not sure I'd do that with your amount of armor. Also, you just dissolve and respawn. Killjoy. Anybody? Welcome to Rookie Harbor. Wait, Leah, why are you running away? I promise, I'll make it short. Okay. First, the info building. If you really want to dig into all the details of Crossworlds, this is your place. Combat arts, skills, all the stats from A to Z, you name it. Oh, that's the nerd hub, right? Yeah, people call it that. Yeah, people call it that. It's yeah, right? Not ja. Frankly, it's a good thing to know about all that stuff. But it's not mandatory. Yeah. Okay. It's just a place to go back whenever you're confused about something. Let's move on. By the way, Millionato, nice one. I know. What's Schneider supposed to mean? It's, I'm a tri-blader. I cut things. What? Not worth explaining. Oh. They're cute. I swear there was an entrance here. They're so cute. Can I go in the info building? Just saying yeah helped me get a German accent going. See, I can't do an Enos voice. I just remember going, Vivi! And it just makes me want to wrap her up in my arms. I don't know. I think... when I try and think of like Enos speaking like with the German accent, it just sounds really cute. Listen! Yeah, the listen! You're not listening! Why is everyone so mean to me? I love Enos so much. Aw, your baby. There are so many cute girls. Greetings, Seeker. If you desire more in-depth knowledge about your abilities, talk to our experts here. Also, you can reset your skills using a circuit override using circuit reset terminal downstairs. Hi. G'day. Found the Australian. Found the fucking Australian. G'day, mate. I'm the tech professional, specialist circuits and other hardware. Seekers like you are utilizing advanced BioLink hardware to draw powers from the track. If you want to know more about the application, just shoot your questions. Circuit functionality. Well, to improve your circuit, you need to collect CP, circuit points. You can get more CP by growing your level and from some special artifacts that sometimes get awarded to dutiful seekers. If you have CP, you can use them in one of your circuits, either neutral or one of the elements if you have any. Skill nodes need to be connected to the center and have one of 3 levels. Higher levels tend to be more powerful, but also need more CP to activate. Skills on branches can be switched at any time without a cost. For the rest, you're gonna do a full reset at the terminal downstairs. More questions? Do not... Okay, Batchers, for those of you who weren't here, we already talked about it. I'm just gonna talk about it one more time. I am fully aware that CP can stand for child pornography. In the game, it stands for circuit points. Similar to how I live in South Australia now, and they abbreviate it to SA, which can mean sexual assault or sexual abuse, but that's not what it means. It means South Australia. I know that we all have internet brain rot. That's okay, but it's fine. We can live in a world where it doesn't mean those things. When we're here. When we're here, in the Vivi stream, we can live in a wonderful world where it just means circuit points or whatever it meant in Yakuza. Okay? It's okay. I understand. It's hard to let go, but we're gonna... Yeah. We're just gonna give ourselves a little space to not think about that sort of stuff. You know. I prefer circus points. Of course you do, mate. Oh, fucking hell, I can't fucking turn it off, can I? Fuck. Just gonna be talking like this for the rest of the fucking stream, and nobody's gonna want to watch me stream no more, because I talk like this all the fucking time. Do you guys still like me if I fucking talk like this all the fucking time? If I was just completely unladylike, you know? Are you kidding? You're fucking kidding me. You reckon anyone would still think I'm fucking cute? Oh my god. Turn it up to 11, mate. Alright. Different circuits. See, as you grow as a seeker, you'll wield up to 4 elements in addition to neutral. Each of them have their own circuit that only empowers you with the right elemental mode. An exception is the neutral circuit. That represents the very core of you. I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about, by the way. I haven't absorbed any of this. I'm just too busy locking the fuck in with this accent. That represents the very core of your circuit board. Activated nodes on the neutral circuit also empower elemental nodes with 50% of their values. More questions? Some modifiers can be tricky. Which one confuses you? Iron stance? The iron stance modifier lets you ignore the stun and knockback from attacks, so you can just keep on fighting. Though you can only ignore attacks up to a certain limit, dependent on their damage. The maximum damage you can ignore is the iron stance percentage of the max HP value. So a fighter with 1,000 max HP and 10% iron stance can ignore all attacks of 100 damage or less. Obviously, it's more reliable against many small attacks compared to powerful hits, and without a decent defense and max HP, you won't find it very useful either. That's where they'd say neither. They wouldn't say either, they'd say neither. Any other mods that confuse you? Pin body modifier reflects a certain amount of damage to attackers when blocking their attacks. The reflected damage depends on how much is absorbed by the shield and your overall defense value. While the attacker's defense reduces the damage as usual, the defense of the defender further increases it. Thus, it's a very useful ability for defensive fighters. Just tank enemies to death, mate. We just say, just fuck them to death, mate. Just fucking put their head on the curb and stomp them. King hit him outside. King hit him outside the RSL, mate. Fuck him up. Make their mum cry. Make it stop. Make it stop. There's a demon in me. There's a demon in me. Take it out. Take it out. Take it out. I can't keep talking like this. This is fucked up. Any other mods confuse you? Assault. The assault modifier adds additional shockwaves to your melee attacks. The total strength of all shockwaves is the modifier percentage of the normal strength. Additional shockwaves will appear each 25% modifier value, though the overall damage stays the same. Okay, cross counter. Cross counter modifier increases the damage on a counter. This means the attacks against enemies that are either currently attacking or preparing for an attack. Any other mods confuse you? No. Bouncer modifier increases damage against weakened enemies. This explicitly affects enemies that have been broken in some way. Breaking works differently for every foe. You'll find this only in special equipment though, not in any circuit. Last one. The momentum modifier increases the damage of any action that's executed directly after dashing. The modifier can stack for every dash you do, so dashing 3 times, the 10% modifier increases your damage by 30%. The bonus will affect one action, no matter if it's a normal attack or an entire combat art, as long as it's executed quickly after dashing. You'll find this mod only in special equipment though, not in any circuit. I'm good, guy. No thanks. Alrighty, come again whenever you're confused about skills and the like. I need a minute. I need a fucking minute. Oh my god. Oh my god, what did I just do? Oh my fucking god. Alright, that's, oh, when we'll never talk to this guy again. I hope you enjoyed that, guys. Live demonic possession. Live demonic possession. Jesus Christ. Okay, so that's the thing. I don't know if you guys have, like, known this, but I have been told by people before that sometimes it would be useful if I could channel an Australian accent, particularly with ASMR, because it's a niche that very few people can fill. And I've told them that I don't know how. Because I don't know how to whisper in that voice. But can you fucking imagine if I did? Can you fucking imagine Aussie mum tucks you in. Aussie mum. Or like, Aussie girlfriend. Even possible to whisper in that fucking voice? I don't know. It kind of comes off a little bit, British, I think. I don't know. Close your fucking eyes. Okay, you cheeky cunt. Okay, you cheeky cunt. We'll see what... I can't whisper it. I can't. It's too funny. Calling somebody a cheeky cunt just... It activates the aggression centers. So, saying cunt feels very like anybody... Like, it's everywhere. But calling somebody a cheeky cunt means you're about to... That's something. That... You're about to either tear them down verbally or you're about to actually physically tear them down. Amazing. Oh my fucking god. Anyway, let's be eloquent now. We are eloquent, dainty lady. VTuber. So fancy. So incredibly dainty and... precious and feminine. Please don't tell the other Barbies. Hi. Yes, what is it? Who dares interrupt my science? Oh, it's a seeker. Oh, well, you might be worthy of my knowledge. You must know I'm the greatest expert in elemental science in all southern Rookie Harbor. So give me all your banal questions and let me enlighten you. No, I'm good. Oh, my lecture was of help. Just look at her go. I'll tell you, Miss Lee is the best girl. Dude, I heard you the first 100 times. I still don't get it. She's still coming out a little bit. She's just some OneNote tutorial NPC. Actually, she gets fleshed out nicely in the tie and graphic novels that center around her adventures. She got what? What else is there? Mr. Normsworth? Middle management miracles? Hey, her growth as a fighter and the final confrontation with her corrupted father had me on the edge of my seat. Now she fights a sandbag all day. What a perfect character arc. Shush, my girl earned this piece. Wow. Hi. Be greeted, Seeker. I am Miss Lee, grandniece of the great Master Sensei. The art of combat was flowing through our lineage long before Seekers were even a mere thought. All this wisdom can be yours if you're willing to learn. I'm good. Fine, come back when you desire guidance again. Hi! Bro, straighten up and get in shape. Your body is your temple, man. No buts or ifs or maybes. Your body is what keeps you alive, so you must work for it, bro. And you must know how your body works, man. I can explain, just hit me up. Take care, bro. Wow. This is a place. Okay, basement. Nobody to talk to you? Alright, cool. I'm leaving. Oh wait, no, there was more basement! More basement! More basement! Okay. Cool. Hello? A new seeker in my dojo? Not ready you are. Come back when you've mastered both heat and cold you have. Yes, yes. Okay. This MMO seems kind of dead. I don't know. Okay. Alright, we'll do a bit more wandering around out there and then we may have to wrap up because we're reaching the 5-hour mark and I do need to get some sleep. Although maybe we'll stream in the morning. What's this game about again? It's like a MMO, but instead of it being online, it's IRL. But like you are using avatars and not your physical body, but they're physical avatars. Hey, it's nice in the shade, isn't it? Hi? Yeah, he did. He really did. Can I jump on anything? I cannot. Damn. Hi. Hey there. You seem kind of lost. If you're waiting for somebody, this is the right spot. Pretty much everyone here is waiting for new players arriving for Cross Central. It's a popular meetup spot. Seem to be a new player too, so you know what I mean, right? You're a quiet one. I see. Your friend's still not here. What's the holdup? I don't know. He said he'd arrive around this time. Maybe stuck in Rhombus Square watching the city from afar. You know how it is. Yeah, can't wait to finally enter that place too. Nothing? Okay. It's a reference to a Mario comic in old German Nintendo magazine. It's gibberish, but the devs thought it sounded funny. That's cute. Hi, Wonder Baker. Hi. We are currently, I'm playing this as a request for Manifest May, where I play games in the hopes that by playing it, it will magically get, like, more attention and maybe come back. But yes, lovely to have you. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Oh, hey. Something the matter? Oh, well, ever notice how the tree has fruit? I heard those are not instant matter, but actual fruit. Now, I really wonder how they taste. Oh well, it's not like you can eat real life fruit as an avatar. Huh. Can I go anywhere? Nope. Nope. Alright, interesting. I'm just running around everywhere to make super safety sure. That's locked. They're late. Come on, relax. There's still time. The raid is scheduled in 10 minutes. Nothing is planned. It's gonna be a mess. Don't be so serious about it. It's supposed to be fun, remember? Oh, he's taking the fun out of it. He's worrying too much. Okay, we go this way. All right, next up, the town center. I'm sorry I can't do a German accent. You guys know what my limits are now. Oh, is that the market over there? Is that Yup? Yup? You'll find most of the traders around here. Well, they're all over the place, to be frank. Those traders offer pretty good equipment. The catch, you first need to collect all the required trade items in the wild. Takes time, but it's worth it. Further up is another important building. This way. Rhombus Fountain. Put water into a fountain. It becomes the fountain. Be water, my friend. Maybe you just jumped in the fountain, didn't you? That's not how you become water, my friend. But you said to become water. I went straight for it. Jesus Christ. I am the example of if your friend jumped off a bridge, would you jump? And I'm like, yes. Jumped off a bridge? I'm there. Hello there, young lady. Could I interest you in some cool and delicious ice cream? Well, unfortunately, we're out of stock right now. But if you bring me fresh ice from Bergen Trail, I could quickly produce new ice cream. So, could you bring me some Bergen ice? About 5 sheets of ice. Yes. I will. You can find Bergen ice in snowy parts of Bergen Trail. Just continue to the west till you reach the mountain area. Seriously ask you to fetch ice from a distant mountain? What is this, the Middle Ages? That's the video game. Wait. Ooh, I can kind of jump on stuff. I can really kind of jump on stuff. But not that far. Okay. Cool. Okay. I feel like, yeah, this is gonna be a big game to play. Hello? Oh. No, I wanted to talk to you. No? No? Yo! What? I can't do anything with that yet. You need a key. Wonder about this chest, Yeah, you can't open it yet, but you'll be able to do it later in the game. You might want to add a stamp to your map and remember it. In case you don't know what I mean, have a closer look at the map menu. I forgot how to do map. Slight problem. I have forgotten my controls. Map? That one? What? Beginner's arc. Can I go closer? I'm sure I'll remember. Somebody remind me many years from now. Okay, Pepe, good. That's all the detail it gives you. Good night, exactly, and good night, Shirakaze. I'll probably wrap up soon, because it is getting late, and I want to eat, and I want to get some rest. I also don't want to be shouting too loudly about silly Australian accents, keeping roommate potentially awake. Okay. Oh, they're so nice. I already talked to you. Wait, you haven't seen anybody streaming it? I think there was somebody playing it earlier. It said there was one viewer. So I think someone was streaming it earlier. Ren. Hello? Oh. Not everybody has dialogue, but that's okay. It's a very slept-on game. Really? I swear I see people with PFPs from this game all the time, so I thought it was like mad popular. Good day. Do you have by any chance have any sandwiches for sale? Yep, only 2,500 credits. Should I wrap it for you? 2,500 credits? I gotta go. Why do you always run away? My wares are top notch, right? Your prices are bad. 2,500 credits! Goodbye. Can I give a sandwich to that old man who just left? Yeah, the writing is fun. It is. There's a fan base that loves the game. It's not as big as it deserves. Well, hopefully that I can play through it. Had lots of things and secrets. If it feels like too much, don't feel bad, put stuff aside. Yeah, it feels like something that you can take your time with. Student's bandana. By the way, can we have a shout out for JVTuber, who is also a VTuber and is very cool and has a lovely voice? And good taste in games. Because you like this and what was it? Was it Momodora? I vaguely remember, I remember seeing you play Celeste as well. You've played a lot of games that I think have intimidated me at first. But I would like to be able to play them. Ma'am, everything is okay. Please enjoy your day. He reminds me of some of you guys. Ma'am, everything's fine. Double. Thank you, Forge. Thank you, Nimur. Thou muling, motley-minded way face, canst thou not see how I ponder? Okay. Okay. Vivi, please enjoy your day. Bookmate, please enjoy your day. Sorry, lady, but no entry for you. Currently investigating a rather unpleasant animal incident here. Oh, I can see it. There's an animal up there. There's a lot of shops. Like a lot of shops. Am I going the right way? I don't know. Access denied. Okay, I'm not going the right way. Really not going the right way. Okay. That place is for later. Okay, well, we'll go that way. I like exploring. We'll go back. Nothing? I want to at least finish this, like, tutorial bit where we're, like, wandering around before we wrap up for the day. I'm sorry, the northern part is currently under construction. It will open up to the public with the next content update. Really looking forward to the next content patch. Heard rumors about a black market. Yeah. By the way, does it make sense to call it a patch? I mean, it's not just code. They're doing actual construction work over there. Just a habit from old virtual MMOs. Don't overthink it. Yeah, I'm also still waiting for that kitchen patch. What? My sink's broken. Landlord's gotta patch that. Stop it. You're making my brain hurt. Oh, I love that. The language is getting funky. Hi, Colt. How you doing? Can we have a shout out for Colt? How you doing? Oh. Oh dear. Hi. Didn't your father tell you not to startle people? Well, he clearly should have. Kids these days don't know their manners. Now, don't be sad, young lady. At least you look like you're actually sorry. Now that's better. I think I like your attitude. Look, if you want to make up for startling me, why not help me out? Now, don't look at me like that. It's not hard at all. All I want you to do is find me a broken gauntlet. Simple enough, right? Okay. Work slacking off? Hope it's a good day. Very good. Someone told me it was hidden in Autumn's Rise. Apparently there's an area where you have to defeat lots of hedge hags. Well, hags? Hags? Oh my lord, hags? 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 Okay. You think you can find it? Good to hear, but don't keep me waiting, alright? Learn more about Elite Quests. Elite Quest, a difficult quest marked with an exclamation mark and red outlines. Even on the same levels, these quests can be very challenging. However, they often offer better loot as a reward. Repeat? No. Okay, so that's an important quest. That's like a big one. That man just now, he looked like he was wearing gear from each class. Normally, that would not be possible. I wonder how he managed to sneak this part the developers. Huh. We wander around? Oh, there's an inn! Notice that strange device next to the innkeeper? I've always wondered what that is. Oh, that's a ball recharger. Come again? Yeah, I forgot you joined CrossCode a bit later. The first release, you have to recharge your balls once you... Oh, it's Pokemon! It's a Pokemon reference. There was even a gauge for that in the HUD. Really? Oh, I can't imagine having fun doing that. That's why they removed it, I guess. No one was happy. But they keep this asset in as a reminder of the old times. It's Pokemon! Oh my god! Can I get up there? Recharge my balls. Is that it? Cool. Oh, wait. What? There was a question mark, but it didn't do anything. Alright, we're leaving. Keep on running around. Nope. There's so much. This game is huge. They get to go in there and I don't. Where's Orc? Good question. I'd like to leave ASAP. I have some errands to run later. Probably chilling at that chest in the center again. Bugging people about how they should claim their prize. Sounds like him for sure. Wait, was he that guy who told us that we couldn't open it? Is that just how he likes to spend his time, sitting by the chest? Wow. This way? No, not that way. Further in. Okay. See that building up there? There's a seeker hub or quest hub. Surprise, you'll find a lot of quests there. Just like in many other places in town and elsewhere. All those quests are optional, but the rewards usually make it worthwhile. Hey Leah, you still with us? Ooh, she's a quiet one. But she was really fast at the tutorial. Almost beat me to it. Well, like they say, still waters run deep, right? What about that main quest? They kept talking about the Track of the Ancients. Oh, right, I almost forgot about that. You have to enter the quest hub anyway. There's a mandatory introduction for all new players. They'll explain all about it there. I suggest you go in right away and just get it over with. I'll just wait here. D'accord. Let's go, Leah. Alright, I'm gonna save here, actually, and we will do that the next time we play, which... I can't guarantee when that is unless I get super, super interested and be like, okay, fuck it, we're playing like right now. But we'll see. We will see. Thank you guys so much. This has been, I'm gonna play some music real quick. Let me, boop. Thank you guys so much. Because like, I didn't know what to expect when we started playing, but that was really good. This is a good game. I'm enjoying it. But yeah, don't think I'll stream it, but I do think I'll get the game. What, you don't reckon you can commit to the 35 hours on stream? 35 plus hours, actually. 35 is the bare minimum. But yeah, looking, oh, okay. Good start. Yeah, I think this is a good start for Manifest Me. I think we're doing well. No, I cannot. I have a day job on top of streaming. Aww. Alrighty. Well, let me see who that is to raid. Although I think I know who we're gonna raid. Let me see. Boop. But yeah, thank you guys very much. I'm not sure what the plan for tomorrow is. I'm just real quick gonna go to the ending soon screen so people don't accidentally raid in. Because I feel like that kind of happens around this time of night. I reckon. Oh, there's a lot of people on. Oh shit, a lot of people on. Oh god, there's so many people I like on right now. Oh no. There's like 7 or 8 people. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, raid them all. We can't raid everybody. That's not possible. You gotta pick. Sometimes we gotta pick. I reckon send you guys over. You know what? I'm gonna stick with my first instinct. And I'm gonna send you guys over to Enos, who is streaming. I love you guys very much, and I will see you guys soon, okay? I'll probably stream again tomorrow. By the way, not every stream this month is going to be Manifest May. I will stream some regular games just between stuff. So like Oblivion, Fallout, whatever I feel like. But yeah, we will be playing other games for Manifest May. If you haven't put in a suggestion, please feel free in the Discord. We can say hello. Yes, let's do it. Let's say hello. Hello. However you say it. But yeah, make sure you do if you haven't already. But yeah, good night, guys. I'm going to go get some rest. I'm going to eat something and get some rest. Thank you very much for hanging out. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bacha.